Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Man, your belly. If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun, one nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party non-stop. Ramage dingo leke kete, we come to play mass. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass. Like a ready TV, all the love inside away. You got an accent, but we not really different. 99, 1% love to wine, represent all that we want to see. Happiness, prosperity, I for you and you for me. Cause if you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun, one nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party non-stop. Ramage dingo leke kete, we come to play mass. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass. Like a ready TV, all the love inside away. Uptown and ghetto, feeling the tempo. Soca and Kaiso, it's party they like so. Soon as we land, fun is the plan. We like the jam, like Bim and Bam. Waving we hand inside the band, we inside the band. And if you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun, one nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party non-stop. Ramage dingo leke kete, we come to play mass. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass. Like a ready TV, all the love inside away. Same way. Same way. Same way. Same way. Same way. Same way.
Montreal, it's time to line virtually one more time. Gemma Rayburn Baines here for Spice Island Cultural Festival, a celebration of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. This summer's festival is a celebration of life with food, fashion, music, and culture. Join us online Saturday, July 10th, 3 p.m. on Facebook and YouTube at Spice Island Cultural Festival. Info, spiceislandculturalday.com. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Spice Island Cultural Festival and to our second virtual festival. We are going to cut the ribbon to declare the festival open. Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! Now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please stand for the national anthem of Canada and Grenada, played by the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. What do you say? I said no more. Well, I know not to move.
So after I do that, then Hi, my name is Byron Cameron. I'm the president of the Spice Island Cultural Day Association of Quebec. Good evening, good afternoon, good night to you wherever you are, and welcome to our second edition of our virtual program. Today we're going to have the house packed with culture, music, and fashion, all related to Grenada and all connected to the Grenadian. Once more, I want to say thank you to everyone and welcome to our virtual program 2021. Right about now, I'm about to introduce to you the Honorary Consul General for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique here in Quebec, the Honorable Ted Blaise. I have to take a shot.
Greetings. It is with great pride that I serve the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique in the city of Montreal and the province of Quebec as your honorary consul. This is the 4th year of the Grenada Spice Day in Montreal, and I'm very pleased and proud to be part of this fantastic group of people that share everything Grenada in Canada, especially the province of Quebec. International airlines are once more taken to the skies, and this is the perfect time to visit the safest country in the world, Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. I hope you enjoy this fantastic program we've prepared for you. Have a great afternoon. I'm very pleased to introduce two great friends of Grenadians in the province of Montreal and Quebec. Mr. Marvin Rotran, City Councillor for the District of Snowden, and Mr. David Birnbaum, the member of the National Assembly of Quebec, representing Darcy McGee.
Hi, it's Marvin Rotran, City Councillor of Montreal, greeting Grenadians in our city, right across Canada, and indeed across the globe, as today we celebrate Spice Island Cultural Day. This event has grown into one of the marquee events of our summer festivals in Montreal, an event that everybody looks forward to. Over the last couple of years, large crowds have gathered at Beanette Park in the Southwest Borough to savor in Grenadian cuisine, learn about Grenadian culture, Grenadian song, Grenadian dance, and the history of Grenada. During COVID, unfortunately, we haven't been able to get together, and this year again will be the second year that we're going to stream this event live on Facebook and have people access it through social media. Last year, we learned doing this allowed us to reach a much larger audience. With the help of Byron Cameron and Gemma Rayburn Burns and the executive of the Spice Island Cultural Day, last year's event was absolutely marvelous online. And tens of thousands of people, not only in Canada, not only in Grenada, but in Europe and right around the globe, were able to savor this special day and be part of what makes Grenada unique. I'm pleased today to add my voice to the Honorable Keith Mitchell, the Prime Minister of Grenada, Justin Trudeau, the Prime Minister of Canada, and well-known celebrities and dignitaries at the federal level here in Canada, the provincial level, the municipal level, from other cities across Canada, and people important in the Grenadian community who helped make it special. I want to note the leadership of my good friend Theodore Blaise, the Honorary Consul of Grenada here in Montreal, who does yeoman's work in ensuring that Grenadians can cherish and celebrate their heritage and origin while contributing positively to building Canada. I want to thank the Spice Island Cultural Day for this award given to me last year for my support of the organization. It's called an Iconic Grenadian Award. And I've accepted the invitation that Gemma Rayburn Baines has made on behalf of the association to visit Grenada as soon as COVID's over, when we can, and to be able to promote this unique island. Grenada has a lot to offer. And in terms of a tourist destination, it's absolutely marvelous. I look forward to being there with Grenadian friends here from Montreal and elsewhere. And I wish everyone a very, very happy Spice Island Cultural Day.
Dear friends, I'm so pleased to offer my greetings to you as you celebrate Spice Isle Cultural Festival once again. I know that those of you who have roots in Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique are so proud of your heritage and culture. And I think so proud of Gemma Rayburn Baines for working with you to bring this celebration to all of us here in Quebec. So alas, I know this is happening virtually once again this year as we find our way through, let's hope, the last stages of this terrible pandemic. But enjoy the warmth and the celebration of your solidarity with your homelands nonetheless. And let's hope next year we can all be in one place as we have this joyous celebration once again. My very best wishes to all of you. Merci. Thank you.
Father, we just give you thanks and praise for all the years, months, weeks and days you have guided us and showed us your mercy, your love. We give you praise. Father, we give you thanks for rising up this morning, for health and strength and life so we could go on. I know the road is rough and the journey is long, but we got to take our time just to jump this one. So if you're living life and you love this life, then just give thanks for life, cause everything's alright. Let Jah be by your side as your shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. Father, we give you thanks for all that you have done. The good times, bad times, times that we had fun. Oh yeah. So many mistakes we've made, but we have learned. Now it's our turn to give you praises in this song. So if you live in life and you love this life, then just give thanks for life, cause everything's alright. Let Jah be by your side as your shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. Father, we give you thanks for every lesson learned. Sometimes it was rough, but it made us strong. But mind and the wicked we have overcome. So now we give you praises as life goes on. And now I'm living life, cause I love this life, as I give thanks for life, and everything's alright. I got Jah by my side, as my shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. celebrating life.
Thanks for that fantastic, beautiful rendition, Mexi the Messenger, specially produced for Spice Isle Day in Montreal. I now have the distinct honor to introduce greetings from the Right Honorable Justin Trudeau, Prime Minister of Canada, and the Right Honorable Dr. Keith Mitchell, the Prime Minister of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique.
Hello everyone, bonjour à tous, and welcome to the 2021 Spice Island Cultural Festival. Chaque mois de juillet, on se réunit pour célébrer la culture et la cuisine de la Grenade, de Carriacou et de la Petite Martinique. Et on célèbre aussi la diversité qui fait la force de notre pays. Unfortunately, because of the global pandemic, this year's event, like last year's, will be a bit different. But whether you're here for the music or the recipes, thanks to the hard work of the organizers, we can still enjoy the sights, sounds, and smells of the Caribbean. This festival is also a great opportunity for us to celebrate the many contributions that Caribbean Canadians have made and continue to make to our country. My friends, I know this past year has been difficult for everyone, but better days are ahead. Vaccines are arriving, and if we keep following public health guidelines, we'll be able to do more of the things we miss again soon. So let's keep washing our hands frequently, staying home as often as possible, downloading and using the COVID Alert app, and as soon as it's your turn, get your vaccine. And next year, we will bring the spices of the Caribbean back to the streets of Montreal. Bon festival virtuel à tous.
Fellow Grenadians, well-wishers, friends all, for the second consecutive year, the COVID-19 pandemic has forced a change in the actual format of the Spice Island Cultural Festival. In the true spirit of resilience that is almost synonymous with the embodiment of Grenadians, you have not been daunted and instead embraced the opportunity to come together, albeit virtually, in celebration of our authentic Grenadian culture and rich heritage. I applaud this commitment, showcasing our unique and flamboyant cultural expressions. As such, I take great pride in bringing you warm greetings from your beautiful homeland on the occasion of the 2021 Virtual Spice Island Cultural Festival. When a virtual festival became necessary in 2020 due to the restrictions on mass gatherings, no one imagined that come 2021 we would still be in the middle of a raging global pandemic. But here we are today, still adapting to this new normal. In the past 18 months, virtual gatherings have become the norm, and we must continue to embrace the available technology, using it to our advantage to maintain the necessary connections for business, education, leisure, or social interaction and enjoyment. Humans are social beings as we know it. And as the pandemic forces physical distance, events such as these have become even more important in bringing us together and feeding that innate desire to socialize. It is my desire, therefore, to see Grenadians in the diaspora maintain that spirit of togetherness among yourselves and with your fellow men at home. The spirit of collaboration is what we need as we seek to promote the further development of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. it would be remiss of me to end this message without encouraging one and all to get vaccinated and to protect yourselves and your families. This pandemic has proven to be one of the biggest challenges the world has faced, claiming millions of lives. But with an option for protection, we must use it to our advantage. In closing, I wish all of you a very enjoyable virtual Spice Island Cultural Festival. And I look forward to seeing you in person again soon. I thank you all.
Children are widely recognized as one of, if not, the most vulnerable group within our communities. Through our GoFundMe initiative, Helping the Spice Island Kids, we have partnered with 3 organizations in Grenada, providing assistance to children and adolescents in need. Today, I am chatting with Dr. Karen Lawson, who is the CEO and founder of Reach Within, Ms. Ingrid Lashington, manager at the Father Mulligan Home for Boys, and Ms. Lisa Charles, administrator from the Belly Home for Children. I am going to start with you, Dr. Lawson. For those of us who have never heard of Reach Within, can you enlighten us on the kind of services you provide to assist kids in need in Grenada?
Okay, so Reach Within is a nonprofit organization and non-governmental organization established in Grenada. It's a local charity. And we work to support the 5 care homes on the island. We support the Child Protection Authority in providing services for the children and their caregivers. What our main goal is to help provide therapeutic initiatives for the children so that they can heal from developmental trauma. We have rhythmic-based activities, including yoga, drumming, swimming, running, other things, depending upon which home. Different modalities are offered, as well as caregiver training, where we offer alternative methods of parenting or caregiving that are very sensitive to the needs of children who have experienced abuse or neglect. And we also have a drop-in center on Old Fort Road where teenagers who age out of the care homes can come for some therapeutic support, some material needs. And we're also, in connection with that work, we work with the Ministry of Social Development to establish housing options for them once they age out of the homes.
Our main objective at the home is to provide a safe and protective environment for the boys at the age between 12 to 18. That's our age range. Okay. For boys who risk or at risk of presenting antisocial or delinquent behaviors. The boys, most of the time, the boys are referred to the home through the Child Protection Authority. Many of the boys who enter the home, some of them come with different challenges, different behaviors, and so forth. So our main objective here is to ensure that the boys are provided with care, coping skills, consistency, and methods of rehabilitation, and so forth. So that they can be right with its family and also prepared for foster care or independent living.
Miss Lisa Charles, I am very familiar with the Bel Air home because why? My grandmother was an ardent supporter of the Bel Air home.
Really?
And
nice.
She visited there every Saturday. I don't know, she loved the kids. I never got to meet any of the kids, but she always spoke very highly of the kind of work that you guys were doing at that institution. So please, nice. Yes, I want you to tell our viewers exactly some of the awesome work that the Bel Air home is doing for our kids in need?
So the Bel Air Home for Children and Adolescents, as the name implies, we provide care for children and adolescents. We do from 0, so we have babies as well. Our mandate is similar to Father Madigan, but it's just that the age is different for our children. So we do from 0 to 8 for boys and 0 to 18 for girls. So we provide the care, and like the same thing, we have a remedial program, we have in-house transition program. So we are preparing them too for the world outside of Bel Air, so that they could be reintegrated into society and make a positive, contribution and to be able to take care of themselves.
These institutions are truly doing a marvelous job assisting children in need in Grenada. And if you like to see their work continue, please show your support through our GoFundMe page, Helping the Spice Island Kids. And as a bonus, there are lots of giveaways for you, our donors, including staycations at Coyaba Beach Resort and the Blue Horizon, lovely gift baskets, and dinners at some of Grenada's finest restaurants.
Everyone, this is Jenny Noel, the coordinator of the kids section this year. Today we're going to present to you a day of fun, laughter, and music. We hope you'll enjoy it. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you.
My love, you are so beautiful, my country. With all the...
Hello, boys and girls. Hi. Today we're going to read a story called 2 Ways of Beating a Drum by Anonymous, meaning that person does not want you to know who he or she is. Once upon a time, there was a drummer living in a small country village. He heard there was going to be a fair in the city of Benares. So he decided to go there and earn some money by playing his drums. He took his son along to accompany him when playing music written for 2 sets of drums. The 2 drummers, father and son, went to Benares Fair. They were very successful. Everyone liked the drum playing and gave generously to them. When the fair was over, they began the trip home to their little village. On the way, they had to go through a dark forest. It was very dangerous because the muggers who robbed the travelers. The drummer boy wanted to protect his father and himself from the muggers, so he beat his drums as loudly as he could without stopping. The more noise, the better, he thought. The drummer man took his son aside. He explained to him that when large groups passed by, especially royal processions, they were in the habit of beating drums. They did this at regular intervals in a very dignified manner, as if they feared no one. They would beat a drum roll, remain silent, and beat again with a flourish, and so on. He told his son to do likewise, to fool the muggers in thinking there was a powerful lord passing by. But the boy ignored his father's advice. He thought he knew best. The more noise, the better, he thought. Meanwhile, a gang of muggers heard the boys drumming. At first, they thought it must be a powerful rich man approaching with heavy security. But then they heard the drumming continued in a wild fashion without stopping. They realized it sounded frantic, like a frightened little dog barking at a calm big dog. So they went to investigate and found only the father and son. They beat them up, robbed all the hard-earned money, and escaped into the forest. The moral of the story is sometimes overdoing things can lead to trouble. So thank you for listening.
beautiful my country, with all the white sandy beaches and all the beautiful faces. My land, you give us lush means to survive. When you see our silver soil and sky, oh, the wonders of the land is in our very hands. And they say, hail, Grenada, land of us. Ooh, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Our land, it belongs to all of us, you see. Our heritage is in me, and you too, the colors of our past. And we say, hail, Grenada, land of us. Ooh, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. My people, let our hearts and minds unite to aspire and achieve, oh, the greatness of our land. And we say, hail, Grenada, land of us. Ooh, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Hail, Grenada, land of us. Ooh, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny.
Tamboulay's A Nancy Story, featuring your favorite trickster spider, Anansi,
This is going to be so awesome!
and a cast of all new jungle animals: Anansi, Vaughn the vegan lion, Ryan the lion, Scape the goat, Hamish the bush pig, Meg the nutmeg, Scratcher the monkey, Rick the fox, Calypso parrot.
Let's go, guys!
Tamboulay's A Nancy Story. Today in the jungle. Here you go, Meg. Your goat roti.
Oh, thank you, Miss Sheep. It smells delicious.
Whoa, Miss Sheep. What's in the roti?
Meg ordered the classic chana, curry mango, sweet pumpkin, tamarind sauce, all wrapped in a soft, hot, buttery roti skin. Oh, and just a dash of pepper with goat.
Just the way I like it.
Is there anything I can get for you, Anansi?
Absolutely. I'll have the same, please. Oh, but one minor issue. I left my wallet at home, so don't mind if I pay you later today after my check clears next month. Good?
Anansi, you think I born last night?
You want me to get in trouble with Hamish the Bush Pig?
Hamish and I, good man. I'm sure he wouldn't have a problem with it.
Good night, Anansi.
Okay. I can't get the goat roti. Let me get her doubles for $3.99 then. Better?
You see, you, Anansi.
Wait. Don't bite yet. How about we play a little game for your roti?
I love playing games. Which one you want to play? I know. How about we play rock, paper, scissors? Let's go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
We don't have any fingers, Meg. How's that gonna work?
Oh.
I think...
I know. How about solving a riddle?
Ah, perfect. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So, what has ears but cannot hair?
That's easy. Delicious boiled corn.
Yes! Okay, your turn.
Who's the girl in the chair with red in her hair and yellow everywhere?
Who?
A nutmeg! Get it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, you win.
Oh my, so good. Oh my, so delicious. Oh wait. Oh my. Wait. Oh my. Oh my. Hot water.
What about the water?
Hot water.
Oh, I don't have any hot water.
No, too much pepper. I need water.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought you wanted hot water. I heard it's healthy to drink.
Meg, no!
It too spicy for you or what? Here, you need milk with your greedy self. Who tell you to eat Meg roti?
Okay, much better. I didn't think I was going to make it there. What do you put in that roti? It tastes like I was eating a fire pit. Wait. The milk. It's lactose-free, right? Oh boy, here we go. Out the way.
Well, 30 minutes later.
I must have missed the plot here. How is this happening? To me! I'm supposed to be the tricky little spider.
Not today, Anansi. Looks like Meg the Nutmeg got the better of you this time.
This one for me country gal them. Tongue gal I'm not trying to cause no problems. Slim gal and the chunky one them.
Greetings everybody from sunny Toronto via Grenada, the spice of the Caribbean. My name is Sekou Short, and today, along with my trusty helper Ethan, is going to demonstrate to you how to make our homemade nutmeg ice cream. As you know, nutmeg is the main producing crop in Grenada, export crop in Grenada. Actually, as soon as you get off the plane on the island of Grenada, you smell the spices in the air. Alright, say hi Ethan. Alright, today we're going to be using an electric ice cream can. So you're going to turn for probably about half an hour. The ingredients are of course nutmeg. I'm going to use 1 nutmeg, eggs, sugar, full cream, and also milk. So Ethan, are you ready?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Alright, so Ethan's going to be pouring 1.5 cups of milk into this cup here. Pour it into the container. Excellent. Now, half cup. Excellent. Perfect measurements. Good job, Ethan. Alrighty, Ethan, you can pour. Now we're going to be using the cream. We're going to be pouring 1.5 cups of cream into the ice cream can. There you go.
And now sugar.
Now I'm going to add some additional ingredients. That's right, Ethan. I'm going to add sugar now. Now Ethan is going to pour 3/4 sugar into the ice cream can. Alright, let me see you doing that without making a mess. My trusted sidekick. He has a sweet tooth just like me. Now I'm going to be adding 3 eggs to the mixture. Okay, I'm going to crack the eggs and put the 3 eggs into the mixture. So Ethan, when I tell you a pinch of salt, what do I mean? Yeah? Alright, so now we're going to take a pinch of salt and add it to the mixture also. I'm going to use 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. And now for the main ingredient, we have the nutmeg, Grenadian Black Gold. So I'm going to be grating 1 whole nutmeg into the mixture. Then I'm going to put it into the ice cream can and we would mix that for half an hour. Okay, so here I go, breaking the nutmeg. Love when it makes that sound.
Why?
So now that the mixture is complete, I'm adding it to the ice cream can. I'm gonna turn it on, pour it up, add layers of ice and coarse salt until the ice comes over the top. I'm gonna make that mix for like half an hour. After that half an hour, we would have our delicious Grenadian nutmeg ice cream. Okay, I would say the Stroud's addition to the Grenadian ice cream, nutmeg ice cream. So the ice cream is currently mixing. It has about probably 25 to 20 minutes left. As you can see, the ice here with some salt on top and in between the ice, which will help it mix and get harder faster. Okay, so it's the moment of truth. I believe the ice cream is ready and Mr. Eaton is going to be the taste tester, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty then, let's do it. There's the ice cream. Nice self-serve ice cream. Nutmeg ice cream. The best ice cream in the world.
Well, sweet.
So what's the verdict? What's the verdict? What does that mean?
It means an A for this.
Alright, so gentlemen, Ethan has given us an A, A+. He's actually going back ice cream can to take a second spoon. So that means really, really, really good. This is Sekou Stroud from the Grenada Tourism Authority. Just welcomed you to my kitchen, welcomed you to Grenada. We've had a nice sampling of one of the many, many sweet indulgences that we have in the island of Grenada, the spice of the Caribbean. Grenada is a beautiful island, it's a safe island, and we are ready for visitors. And we look forward to welcoming you all. Grenada, the Isle of Spice, culinary capital of the world. Nutmeg ice cream is front and center when it comes to desserts. Thank you very much for listening.
Daniel and the boys ate so much food that they could hardly walk after the third helping. All the guests ate as if they expected a famine to start in Carriacou the next day. A group of men parked themselves close to the pot of fish broth. The Grenadian boys sampled every type of meat and downed a glass of juice with each round of food. Daniel held his kite close to the compass to prepare to send it up. A few people came over to check it out. "Wait!" Fat Boy shouted. "You paper your kite with plastic? You sure that go fly?" Two men circled each other in the middle of the road, pretending to joust like medieval knights. But instead of lances, they clutched 8-foot bamboo poles with red flags. Two thick ladies materialized in the space, each with a white cake balanced on a hair-tied covered crown. A drum joined the rhythm, and the gathered family members began a chant. The ladies circled each other in a waltz, swinging the hips and arms to the music. Tanti flared her skirt as she skipped from right foot to left, revealing its shiny red inner fabric. At times, her upper body hung parallel to the ground before she would rock back upright to the boom of the bula. Daniel delivered the first ball and watched helplessly as bamboo sent it back high over his head. The batsman strutted to the middle of the pitch thumping his chest with one hand and raising the bat with the other. The boy grimaced. Tantan glowered at Bamboo and stooped. Bamboo, you like too much zest.
This one for me country gal them. Tongue gal I'm not trying to cause no problems. Slim gal and the chunky one them. She don't need a left hand dumb plate to get all of the loving. She don't need a left hand dumb plate to get all of the loving. Them gal sweet, you know. Them gal sweet, you know. Sweeter than a Julie mango. Tastes good.
My name is Vaughn, and this is why Grenada rocks. One of my fondest memories growing up as a young man is leaving school like lunchtime, after school, you know, whatever chance we get to leave school, we come all the way up in the hills. When I say far, it's far, just to get mango. Mango is one of my favorite fruits, if not the favorite. So we used to sacrifice that time to get mangoes to suck. Sometimes you're hungry and no lunch, but mangoes save the day, and I just always remember that. This is so close to me, always.
Okay, hello everyone. Right about now, we have a very special interview with the mighty Sparrow, the Calypso King of the world, who celebrated his birthday, his 86th birthday, only yesterday. And today we are very, very happy to bring to you a legend. Here is our president, Mr. Byron Cameron, better known as Doggies, and the mighty of the mighty Sparrow.
Thank you very much, Sister Gemma. Actually, it's an honor for me to sit here this evening to have this conversation with Sparrow. Sparrow, I'm not a media personnel. I'm just a regular person who happened to be the president of this organization, and I'm also an admirer, lifetime admirer of you and your work. So I want to say a pleasant good afternoon to you, Sparrow, and how are you doing today, my dear friend?
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, I'm doing all right, I think. Everything seems to be going pretty good, so I ain't complaining.
That's very good to hear. You know, it's been a long time. I was born in 1956, actually.
Yeah, that's a nice year for me.
And that was the year I think you did Gene and Dinah.
And I won the crown there.
Right.
On the road march.
Okay. So, and I happen to be from an island called Grenada also.
Oh, yeah?
Right? Yes. So my first question to you here now, based on history, that you are really a Caribbean person, an international legend. In the Caribbean, everybody embraces you primarily. But Grenadians are the ones who would say, you see Sparrow, that man is a Grenadian. So me and Kewa, nobody say Sparrow is a Grenadian. My question to you tonight, to this afternoon, Birdie, is what is your connection directly with Grenada?
Grenada is where the supreme serenading Calypso King of the world was born. And anytime I tell you this, you know it's true. Because the mighty Sparrow is the king. And this is exactly what the story is. Have you ever heard of a place they call Grand Roy?
Yes, I know Grand Roy.
Good. When you see a person to go to the missus and your children and them, don't stay in Grand Roy and make any trouble. Because the mighty Sparrow will be there blocking you. Stand up and fight.
So you're actually from Grand Roy?
That's right.
In St. John's?
That's right.
Right. So you're officially, originally Grenadian born?
Oh, yes.
That's good to know. Because we always claim your Sparrow, and this is something that we would always continue to do, to claim and honor you. Now, I have another question for you here. And it's the fact that you're a Sparrow, you're the only Sparrow. Many others I know have tried, because it's always good to try to emulate when you see something is good. Many others have tried to emulate you. Me, I'm a Calypsonian also, and I could tell you, I would love to emulate Sparrow, but it's a difficult job, right? Now, there must have been some influence in your life prior to really singing Calypso or in your earlier years. Is there any one particular artist, Calypsonian, who might have influenced you in your earlier years through the music and whatever?
Lord Invader.
Right.
Lord Kitchener.
Okay.
Mighty Spoiler.
Right.
Lord Crystal, along that line too. Crystal, his name was Christopher Laidlaw.
Right, I've heard about Crystal. All the names you have called, I've heard about them.
And he was also wonderful. I only remember these right now, but I'm sure there were more.
Right.
And the guy who sang rum and Coca-Cola.
Okay.
I think that was Lord and Taylor.
I think, you know, I was doing a survey one time, and I recognized that rum and Coca-Cola had actually won a road match in Trinidad.
That was, yeah, before my
time. Yeah. So, yeah, rum and Coca-Cola. Now, Sparrow, so what you're saying to me basically is that Kitchener was in the art form before you then?
Of course.
So the guys that you spoke about here now, did you actually get to compete with any of them?
I had to beat them before I could win my crown.
That's very good to know, man.
In 1956, I became a Supreme Calypso King of the World.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? 1956.
That's my age. That's 65 years ago.
Gina, Dinah, Rosita, and Clementina.
Everybody knew that.
Yeah, but that would do. Oh, yeah.
So what was the other song then? It was one song or two?
That time, yes, was one song.
Okay. Well, Gina and Dinah did last for a really, really long time.
And when the Mighty Sparrow finished singing, so this stage gone wild. I used to be able to dance and sing, you know.
Right.
I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. Walking, it's only me and you do. So do what you wanna do. Stick up on me like glue. The day you get you to do. So do what you wanna do. Stick on me like glue. Man on your waist, them girl on my case, but no other woman could not take your place. What I have is yours, what you have is mine. So give me the wine. Plenty fish in the sea.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. When the forecast says nothing but clear skies.
GemStars Scholarship Fund supports Black youth and educational programs in Grenada and Canada. Order your teas at playmassmontreal.com because each sip supports.
Taste good and do good.
Be smiling. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life fast but try to make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dilly yo. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up.
Hi, we're back. Welcome to my backyard, everybody. We're having some great Grenadian oil down. As you can see, our president doggies, his plate is empty. Our honorary council can't stop eating. We're just having such a wonderful time with some real Grenadian oil down.
Well, yes, I could say my plate is almost empty because thanks to the Greens restaurant, man, never get oil long better than that before. It's the best oil long I ever eat, and I ain't lying about it. Go long, man.
Right, and we hope that you are logging on to vote, and not to vote, but to donate to our GoFundMe page, okay, helping the Spice Island kids. So now we're in for another hour of music, entertainment, and fashion.
Enjoy.
See you back. Enjoy while I enjoy my oil.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Welcome to the stage. Show some likes in the comments or something for Squeezy.
Miss Mary had some fine young ladies. Mary had some fine young ladies. Tra la 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 la. And every night they does ragasoka. Raga soca, every night they just raga soca, cha la 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 la. Kambule, Kambule morning, Kambule, oh, Kambule evening. Anyway you hear the drum beat, Miss Mary and she girls in it. Anywhere the soca play, Miss Mary and she daughters they. What you say? What you say? Party and missing, party and missing them, party and leaving. This party and leaving them. Miss Mary and some fine young ladies. Mary and some fine young ladies. Tra la 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 la. And every night they dance raga soca, raga soca, raga soca. Every night they dance raga soca, tra la 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 la. Party and missing them. This party and leaving. Party and leaving them. DJ, oh, DJ don't go. DJ, oh, DJ play more. Rain could fall and oil could spill. They come in and they whining still. Anywhere the music blasts, they reaching first and leaving last. Party and missing them. This party and leaving. This party and leaving them. Miss Mary and some fine young. Mary and some fine young ladies. Tra la 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 la. Every night they just raga soca, raga soca, raga soca, raga soca. Tra la 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 la. Party and missing them. Party and leaving. This party and leaving them. Party and missing them. Party and leaving. This party and leaving them. Party and missing them. Party and leaving. This party and leaving them. Party and missing them. Party and leaving. Thank you so much. All you put all your hands together for me now. Don't just sit down and watch me so. What do you mean? Well, first of all, I want to say thanks to the Spice Island Festival organization in Montreal, Quebec, for having me here today. I hope the whole world is watching, because you won't get to see this thing every time. It's going to be once or twice a year. And let's hope that COVID go. Bandsmen, you ready? This one is called Childhood Days in Danger. Everybody just sing. Say never mind, the show must go on. One to tell the children. I don't come to mix up childhood days with old tradition. Certain things children must go through before they turn man and woman. Inside is weapons that in the hands of the little ones. This make me wonder, this make me cry blood. When I remember how we used to play in the moonlight round the place. Children roasting corn and we singing song and we shaking up we waist. All this little celebration that gone, little children recreation that gone is killing in sex and fashion clothing. This is what little children studying. Children in danger. You can talk to them now they want to talk. They no longer play marble and spin top. Children in danger. All we need is a mother and a father. Some of them does walk with this thing. children in danger. All the playing is a mother and a father. I will never disrespect the world of technology. But some don't seem to appreciate when they get things too easy. The security for all the public facility is community responsibility. When I know how far people used to go just to make a simple call, now to their children they have public phone and they still machine up all children now to go to garden. That gone, they don't make no flute with the bamboo. That gone is killing insects, high fashion clothing. This is what little children studying. Children in danger. All they need is a mother and a father. They don't say good morning, neither go to bed. They're looking to drink, smoke and catch a high. Children in danger. All they need is a mother and a father. Some of them just walk with their stingray bone. They don't play marala, scotch and pound stone. Children, oh God. All they need is a mother and a father. But we cannot blame the children alone. Just remember charity begins at home. Children in danger. All they need is a mother and a father. Want to tell the children, the children, the children. No offense to maturity at an early age. But parents must try to bend the trick before it gone past its stage. Love to the max and teach them the facts, all that they should know. Both yesterday, today and tomorrow. And no children before used to get up and give old people they sit. But today children they just cross their feet treating old people like all the respect for the elders. Children now don't have no manners. That gone is killing insects, high fashion clothing. This is what little children studying. Children in danger. All they need is a mother and a father. You can talk to them now, they want to chop. They no longer play marble and spin top. Children in danger. All they need is a mother and a father. Then don't say good morning, neither go to bed. They're looking to drink, smoke and catch a high. Children in danger. All they need is a mother and a father. Now the cellular phone messing their mind, love is falling in the head, continue to. Children in danger. All they need is a mother and a father. Want to tell the children to be aware now.
Get the message? Thank you so much.
Get away from your daily stress with a Grenada vacation at the Coyaba Beach Resort. Coyaba is located on the world-famous Grand Anse Beach and boasts 5.5 acres of beautiful gardens. We offer excellent service, good food and drink, well-appointed rooms and friendly staff in a safe environment. Facilities include 2 restaurants, 2 bars, swimming pool, water sports, tennis, gym and body treatment rooms. Call 473-444-4129.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for having us here in the Spice Isle Virtual Cultural Festival in Montreal, Canada. It's a pleasure to be here showcasing Carriacou and Peter Martinez culture. We say thank you for having us. It's a celebration of life with music, food, fashion, culture, which is us. We say thank you and more. Thank you. I told you the word reads. You guys enjoy that? I see everybody on the live is dancing away. Thank you, thank you. And as I say, you know, we have the richest culture, and I will boast about that. Guys, I don't leave, you know. Let me try a little, see if I could really dance. You know, Mr. Kanye Kelly's, the icon of Quatrail. I saw him play this song, and I said, let me try and play it. I'll try a little thing. Let me see if they could really dance in tune. Yeah. They did well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was the Leicester Company of Dancers. Thank you guys for showcasing karaoke and Peter Martinique's culture. You know, as we say, we thank Montreal, Canada for having us. The association have been doing lots for the island of Grenada, karaoke and Peter Martinique. They have set up a GoFundMe club. You check out Facebook page, their Facebook page, and you'll see what they give to needy children in Grenada, karaoke and Peter Martinique. And folks on the live, please, there's a tip link there. You go on that to that GoFundMe page and contribute. Yeah, you can do so also by going to the, well, of course, going to the Facebook page and clicking that link. I said that already, did I? Go on, John just going to take that out. Yeah, folks, so don't forget, support them because they are supporting us down here in karaoke and Peter Martinique, Grenada by extension. You know, I must say hats off to Mr. Theodore Blaze. I keep saying Theodore. Theodore Blaze, Ted Blaze, and Miss Cathy Olivier, other members. You know, I could tell that they're having a good time, you know, dancing wheresoever you are. But remember, we have to do this virtually because of Mr. COVID. Yeah, we should have been in Canada next year. And if you know, folks, I'm saying this next year, of course, because by that time everybody will be vaccinated, and I urge you, go out there and get vaccinated. That's the only way we can leave here, karaoke and Peter Martinique, Grenada by extension, and go to Canada to have this next live next year, 2022. So folks, I urge you, I've already been vaccinated, you know, proud to be, yeah? So folks, get vaccinated. That's the only way we can come together and communities can come back together in one as one happy family. Oh, I marvel at the culture of this beautiful island. Yes, they fight so hard to save this tradition. It is amazing how throughout the years the culture has evolved. And today we see most kayaks are involved. From the building of a tomb to the gathering from a room, you hear the sweet song of the drums and the songs that go along. And Nancy, oh, yeah. Nancy, oh, sorry, Baba. And Nancy, oh, sorry, Baba. And Nancy, oh, sorry, Baba. And Nancy, oh, yeah. And Nancy, oh, sorry, Baba. And Nancy, oh, sorry, Baba. And Nancy, oh, sorry, Baba. It's not real to see the skills of the dancers that they perform when they dance to the beat of romantic song. Yeah, before I do the last song, I must say, you know, we want to congratulate the Spice Island Cultural Day Association of Quebec for making this a reality, and sponsors like the government of Grenada always there. Grenada Tourism Authority, GPA, girl, in sociality. You know, hats off to you, my dear. You're always on board. Thanks for your support. Yeah? And I must say special thank you to Mr. Siko. Yeah, Siko Straw. He's representing GPA in Canada. Yeah, National Lotteries. You know, always on board when it comes to culture and career going to the market. Fellas, there is a new game on the island. The National Lotteries is going on. Just value your dreams, you'll win today. The name of the game is called Play Away. Daily Monday, Friday, Saturday, that is all the game. Choose your number for your symbols from 1 to 36 to win. That is all the game. Satisfaction forever. Value your dreams. Stick to your ones. Back from any number from 1 to 36, and you will win something. Compliments National Lotteries. They always support sports, culture, and nation building. Kick it. You hear that? Ay, Banjo. That is Banjo. Banjo is the greatest. I remember when we was young, when music was great. I remember when I was young, when music was yes, it was say that was the music of the day. We used to play a nice melody from G, and that is the sweetest thing for me. And when the song of the banjo in the end, that is all the people want to hear. You know, I'm concentrating so much on Mosman and that banjo. The lyrics seems to disappear. Move your feet, move your waist. Sweet music in the place. You can't come up like a yo-yo. You have to let your body go. Take a wine, take a good ride. What's the love of tomorrow? None of us already know. You hear voice, man? Do you think, boy? I remember those stories. Love music has brought me great tears. No one can deny that the standard was very high. Now when you hear Christmas that comes around, look out for your wedding with song. With all them women singing, I think I know how we dancing. Here goes man. Everybody on their life doing their thing. This is what street music does to you. We hope you will enjoy it, as we have enjoyed playing for you on this great day in Montreal, Canada. There were some mini bites that happy tonight. I went and did my research. I had to caution my approach. Philip Charles, Champion, who wants to mention? These men kept the culture and pass it on to us with pleasure. You hear banjo? The sweetest thing you could hear. Christmas morning, band coming in, dance. Careless who you are, a kayak or a visitor. Careful what you do when you're coming in Caribou. You must be aware that your name could be mentioned here. Careful what you do once you're living in Caribou. Check the time you wake up this morning. Check the time you go to bed last night. I'm coming. Make sure you fix your business. Check the time you wake up this morning. Check the time you go to bed last night. I'm coming. Thank you, Grenada. Thank you, Caribbean Home. Thank you, Giving Martin too. We say thank you. It's a pleasure having us here. Thank you.
I'm Fee Noel, founder and designer of the women's wear lifestyle brand Fee Noel. My designs are inspired by travel. They're inspired by Grenada, where my family is from, the vibrancy, the effortlessness of the island, the vibes of the island. Grenada is pure. Grenada is paradise. Grenada is peaceful. Grenada is just a tranquil place, but also it's vibrant and it's fun and it's intoxicating. There's a glamorous side to it that I see, and I try to merge that together to create Fee Noel. The people of Grenada are loving, they're caring, they're open. Not only is the island beautiful, but the people are beautiful too. I love Grenada and you will too. Grenada rocks.
You can depend on me. Yes, you can.
So there are a lot of celebrations down there. So they do like jab and so on. So just
so carnival, yes.
So the carnival. Like, what do you enjoy about it? And what's your favorite, if you have a favorite?
I wonder what do I enjoy? I, of course, take part in every aspect of the celebration. To me, because I am so into storytelling and love stories, it is so enjoyable to be a part of J'ouvert. Like watching what people come up with, watching how they dress up, watching the story they want to tell, what they're imitating. It's just a sight to see. It's like if I bring friends to Grenada, I like them to experience it because it's just one of the craziest sights to see. There's no rules. You can see the wildest thing on the road. You can see the funniest thing. It's just, to me, that's like an outpour of what goes on in people's minds. It's like, on that day, let's live in our imaginations. Let's drag a sewing machine down the road. Let's put on diapers. Like, it's just the craziest. You see the craziest things. So I love the freedom of expression. So I would have to say J'ouvert morning is my favorite. And then after all of that craziness and where you just get messy and you just don't care. It's just, you're just enjoying the music, you're enjoying the road, you're enjoying the people. I love the idea of people going home, washing up on the beach, and putting on these elaborate costumes. So Carnival Monday, it's like it's such a transition from what you see. One happens from 3 a.m. in the morning and the other starts later in the evening. So that is my favorite. And there's like things in between that I don't know if it's such as widespread, like White in the Moonlight, when you're like dancing in all white, but in mud. And there's so many crazy traditions that happen.
I'm in your corner, anytime the trouble is on. I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. When you need someone around, you know I'll be your friend. Cause I'm in your corner, anytime the trouble is on you. I'm in your corner, friend.
Right now we are at the Woburn Fish Market in Woburn, Grenada, South Grenada, and they're preparing my next meal, which is this beautiful lobster on the line here. Only in Grenada. Land of Spice, Woburn Fish Market. Don't miss it on your next trip to Grenada.
Wait now, no truth, not even a jump up, nah man.
Hello, hello Montreal. Hi lovelies. Welcome to Dali's Sewing Services, where fabrics are transformed into beautiful masterpieces. Come along with me and I'll show you where all the action is. Last one down, and now all the pieces are ready for the show. Hey guys, great news, the pieces are ready. So let's go find a place and put in the show. Let's go.
Hey Montreal, we are here at Tivoli Junction next to this beautiful Roman Catholic church, and I am here with Dali Bell Rose. And we are going to see what she has created for us today. But before we get to that, I'm going to talk to her and I want to find out, tell me Dali, which part of Grenada are you representing?
I am representing St. Andrews, Big Parish.
Nice. And how long have you been sewing for?
Well, I have been spoiling clothes for 7 years,
Spoiling?
but
Okay.
5 years professionally, by God's grace, better improving, yes.
All right. And the pieces we are going to see today, where did you get your inspiration from?
My inspiration came from semi-formal African fashion. I absolutely love Africa, their fashion styles, and of course it's our heritage. And I thought that, you know, I would put my colors and my styles, my pieces together in beautiful pieces and showcase for today.
Excellent. All right, guys. So let's see what she has for us. Take a look.
guys, presented my statement piece. Power colors representing new life.
Art Montreal, you have seen what Dali has created here today. Dali, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Roland, and thank you, Montreal, for having me today. And remember, whenever you visit Grenada, whatever style you desire, it's Dali's Sewing Services for all your sewing needs.
Thank you, Montreal. See you soon. Actually, Montreal, hold on a second. You guys see this piece I'm wearing here? Dali made it herself. Check it out. Beautiful, no? Love it. And you guys know I love fashion. I'll be seeing you guys soon.
Hello everyone, Gemma Rayburn Baines here, and we're here for the Spice Island Cultural Festival today, and we are going to make some real good Grenadian crab and callaloo soup with Chef Leo from Green's Restaurant right here in Montreal.
Everyone,
this
Chef
is
Leo
Leo.
Here. So we're going to get right into it. The original ingredients for crab and callaloo soup. First of all, we dice some carrots. Then we have some celery with some green onions or shallots, and pumpkin. Then we have some thyme, fresh thyme with some okra, and some garlic, Scotch pan pepper, and some pimento pepper. Then we have onions. We have the red ones and the regular onions. And if you don't have callaloo, because it's callaloo soup, but if you don't have callaloo, you can use the spinach. So we'll substitute with spinach. So we'll jump right into it. And also, one of our main ingredients is a little bit of butter to saute the vegetables. And you get your all your veggies into the pot, so you saute pumpkin, your carrots, and okras, onions, peppers together with your garlic and pimento, Scotch ban. Look at that beautiful colors here. So you gotta saute for around 15 to 20 minutes. This is coconut milk. So when the vegetables saute a bit, then we add the coconut milk. We're not gonna add it right away. But give us a few minutes before we add it. All right? Yeah.
You know the vibes, aye. You know the high, it's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high free.
Medium fire, so it takes your time and saute a bit.
Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright.
Okay, Leo, now that all this is bubbling up and all your seasoning in the pot, I think we should introduce your sous chef, Randy.
Kenny again. Hello. This is my sous chef today. Together, Kenny. What are you doing all the way in the car over there? Kenny and Keisha.
Kenny's sitting down on the job, Leo.
Yeah.
There's Kenny. All these guys are working.
This is an original crabman. You know, he's from. You know. a crab zone, you know, so he knows how to do,
Where's that,
do
St.
the crab.
Patrick's?
St. Patrick's.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And Keisha is in the back being very busy.
Yeah, trying to prepare some stuff for her to put in the pot, yeah.
And there's Keisha.
Come the beautiful Keisha.
And this
another
is
Susha.
Another Susha who doubles as waitress, who doubles as everything here. You know, she's fantastic. All the staff at Green's Restaurant, located in Lachine. The address is
395 Saint Jacques in Lachine.
Yeah, when you come to Montreal, people, you got to try.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, our Grenadian restaurant here in Montreal called Greens.
Yeah.
In Lachine, Montreal, Quebec.
That's right. Beautiful, beautiful. Now it's coming to a boil. Everything is almost finished sauteing. So we are about to add our coconut milk. Look at the colors. Beautiful. Representing Grenada. In less than 2-3 minutes, we're gonna put our coconut milk.
Please have no time for stressing. Yeah, and the L is no longer a loss.
Our crab is already sauteed and preheat a bit, pre-cooked a bit. Beautiful. Well marinated. Chef Kenny did it.
You understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you.
Now we're gonna add our coconut milk. It's 2 cups, but I think I'm gonna do another 2 cups because we're making more soup because there are a lot of people in the audience here.
Energy, yeah. We come into your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high, yeah. Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up.
Nice. Now we're gonna let it simmer again for another 10 minutes. Add some water to it, the crab, and then a bit of flavor. We come into the final part of the crab and callaloo. Look at that. Look at that. So now we're gonna add the crab and some fritters, some dumplings, as we call it in the Caribbean, Grenada, dumplings. So Chef Kenny is gonna do that part. Alright, he's gonna take care of the dumplings and the crab. So firstly, we put in the crab. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at that color. Look at the crab.
You know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights.
And you know, back home, we set trap below our houses, you know? Because the crab, it goes everywhere in the island of Grenada.
Oh, yeah?
Everywhere.
Now we're doing some dumplings?
Now we're going to do some dumplings.
Yes.
So Chef Kenny is going to roll some beautiful, beautiful dumplings.
How you make dumplings? Flour and water?
Flour, water, and salt.
Gee, flour never tastes so good, huh? Flour and water never tastes so good.
I know.
Raise up his count your blessings. Cause every new day under the sky.
So how long would that take to be ready for us to eat?
It'll be ready in like 15 minutes.
Oh, fantastic.
I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is
Alright. Final end product of our crab and callaloo soup.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready. It's ready. Chef Leo has done a fabulous job and we're ready to sample. We're gonna pour some out in this bowl.
Yeah.
All right.
And we're gonna make Miss Gemma
Ooh, I'm gonna get down in that crab
down into
and callaloo. Don't forget the dumplings.
No, not at all. Not at all. Very important.
Take a look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh God, this is too good.
Yeah. To die for.
To die for. And then when that camera is off, I'm going to dig into that crab. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we are. Crab and callaloo soup.
Yes, made by Green's Restaurant in Montreal.
So happy Grenadian Spice Island Caribbean Cultural Festival.
There you go.
Thank you, Miss Jamie.
You're welcome.
I need it.
We coming to your life with a bag of good vibes, everything is all right.
Thank you, Miss Rayburn.
You're welcome.
You're the best.
You know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never bet, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the
I can hear my homeland calling me, saying come home from across the seas. I can hear the echoes in my ears, saying come back to your land so dear. There are many else that may look like you in many ways, one or two, but they still cannot compare to your beauty, your charm and air. You're a gem in the Caribbean Sea. You're blessed so uniquely, and that is why no matter where I go, Grenada, you will always be my home. I can hear my homeland calling me, saying come home from across the seas. I can hear the echoes in my ears, saying come back to your land so dear. When I left you a few years ago, I promised I would return to a land where there is so much fun, to my island in the sun, where the greenery lasts all through the year, scent of spices everywhere. And that is why no matter where I go, Grenada, you will always be my home. I can hear my homeland calling me, saying come home from across the seas. I can hear the echoes in my ears, saying come back to your land so dear. I miss your lovely scenery, Mother Nature has given me. Your white sands and your deep blue seas, and the music, oh it's so sweet. And also my friends and family, yes they are so dear to me. And that is why no matter where I go, Green Grenada, you will always be my home. I can hear my homeland calling me, saying come home from across the seas. I can hear the echoes in my ears, saying come back to your land so dear. My homeland is Grenada. My homeland is the Isle of Spice. My homeland is Grenada. My homeland is the Isle of Spice. My homeland is Grenada. My homeland is the Isle of Spice. My homeland is Grenada. My homeland is the Isle of Spice. Thank you. Thank you.
thanks and praise for all the years, months, weeks, and days you have guided us, assured us your mercy, your love. We give you praise. Father, we give you thanks for rising up this morning, for health and strength and life so we could go on. I know the road is rough and the journey's long, but we got to take our time just to jump this one. So if you're living life and you love this life, then just give thanks for life, cause everything's alright. Let Jah be by your side as your shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Oh oh, don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. Oh oh, Father, we give you thanks for all that you have done. The good times, bad times, times that we had fun. Oh yeah, so many mistakes we've made, but we have learned. Now it's our turn to give you praises in this song. So if you live in life and you love this life, then just give thanks for life, cause everything's alright. Let Jah be by your side as your shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Oh oh, don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. Oh oh, Father, we give you thanks for every lesson learned. Sometimes it was rough, but it made us strong. But mind and the wicked we have overcome. So now we give you praises as life goes on. And now I'm living life, cause I love this life. As I give thanks for life, and everything's alright. I got Jah by my side as my shield and guide, and everything's alright. So glad we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Oh oh, don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. Oh oh.
We're owning that.
Immigrant now. I don't want you to think you can take advantage of me because I'm an immigrant. But all of the things that make me who I am, I'm going to wrap them all up. The Grenadian Black woman who is an immigrant in America, but travels the whole world, gets a different perspective, loves Indigenous culture, understands that everybody has a narrative, everybody can take up beautiful space in the world, and everybody has a right to joy, to happiness, and to all of the important things that we need to survive. Everybody has a right to healthy food, healthcare, education, and every child has a right to dream, not only big, because sometimes big means within your borders, but I want them to dream wide, to say that I can go out from where I am, come back with a different perspective, and just love where I'm from. So I can't, yes, I know about the sectionality, I appreciate it, but I could never choose being a woman over being a Black woman, or being a Black woman over being a Grenadian Black woman. It's so important. I walk through every door being that girl. My husband married that Grenadian Black girl. And he got a fierce woman now, honey. He got, you know, he had some 17-year-old silly girl, and he's like, whoa, what did I sign up for?
Oil down is we thing. Nobody could copy that. That is we national dish. Grenada's national dish. This one-pot delicacy embodies our heritage, character, friendliness, and joy. Each ingredient brings with it a story of its own.
It's a melange of our tumultuous history, our passion as a people, and the love for a little socialization. Watch now. No get-together is a good get-together without a pot of oil. What do you? And rum.
But that's a story for another time.
At the heart of this dish is breadfruit. Introduced to us by Captain William Bligh, you could find a tree in every backyard.
Along with breadfruit is fig. That's what we call green bananas.
And grown provisions like yams, dashi, and whatnot. Now, this is just my opinion, but you can't make oil long without meat. Some people do, and that's fine, but you must have some meat in there. Pigtail, chicken, a little salt beef, crab, or wild meat like iguana, or even salt fish.
No, with the salt fish, you have to soak it good because you don't want to salt the pot. You must also try not to eat out all before you finish prep the other ingredients. That is problems.
Now, the saltfish, originally cod, was meant as a cheap source of food for the slaves. But today, saltfish is Mr. Saltfish. So put some respect on it.
Anyways, dumplings must not be forgotten. Very important. You see, making dumplings is an art. Can't be too hard or too soft, can't be too big or too small. It can't be too sweet or too salty. It must be just right. All you need is a little flour, salt, and water. That is how we like it. Now, to pack the pot, that is the real skill. You must artfully stack all these ingredients in your pot and cloak it in callaloo. Let it simmer slowly in a bath of coconut milk, turmeric, which was introduced to us by South Asian immigrants, curry and other seasonings. Boy, pure perfection.
At Independence time, you can find pots of oil long smoldering on an open fireside in every community. Look out for the savory aroma and people lining by the pot with their bowlie, fig leaf, or plate, whichever is your choice.
This dish is Grenada's fingerprint. Each pot possesses its own unique flavor. You see oil down? That's a Grenadian thing.
Hello everyone. I know you're having a fantastic time. I've just had my oil down. I'm full, I'm pumped. In a short while, I'll be having my barbecue on the grill prepared by DJ 2020. But it is my duty as the treasurer of SIDAC to remind you to continue to support our 3 organizations in Grenada by donating to our GoFundMe page, Helping the Spice Island Kids. I just received a huge check from our honorary consul, Mr. Theodore Beers, here in Quebec. So I'm inviting each and every one of you to head on over to our GoFundMe page because you're having a wonderful time. And as a bonus, we have some lovely prizes for you. We have some staycations at Coyaba Beach Resort, lovely gift baskets, compliment Wester Hall rum, dinner for 2 at Wild Orchard Restaurant in Annandale Falls. Many of you have already visited there. Dinner for 2 at BB's Crabback also. Red Lotus has some lovely gifts for you. Blue Horizon Garden Resort staycation for 2 again. 3 months of free advertising on the Travel Jammy app. Now, this is a new app and it's a wonderful app. It's bringing our Spice Island Day life to you. We also have 2-night staycation at the Sargasso House in True Blue. And please continue to support our GoFundMe. Everyone donating $25 and more have a chance to win one of these lovely, or many, or all of these prices. Just want to remind you that we have our Riverfest coming up, our segment with Calypso Beast, and we also have some spicy entertainment. So please stay tuned and head on over to our GoFundMe page, helping the Spice Island hits. Thank you.
Hey there, my name is Chef Lennox Antwine. I'm from Woodlands in St. George's, from the beautiful island of Grenada. Welcome back to Island Flavors Kitchen. In this case, we'll have it in my backyard. Come on in, folks. Let's have some tropical flavor burgers. Welcome to my backyard kitchen. Today we'll be making an island flavor tropical burger made fresh with all ingredients that's found right here in our backyard. So we have our freshly prepared burger, which is made with all natural herbs and spices. As you can see, we have the thyme, we have the chives, we have some cilantro, and that's all embedded into the burger, which will be taken straight over to our grill, and we place on the grill to make our island flavor tropical burger. Straight on the grill. As you can see, we have a tower on our grill. Over on our table, we have no hamburger buns. Reason being, we'll be making a fresh roti shell island flavor style, which will be used as our hamburger buns. We have our flour. We already have our roti shell, which is already made out with the peas. I'll be rolling it out directly onto the grill and show you the full ingredients of the island flavor roti. We roll this guy out nicely. We have our tower on the grill, which is already getting really nice and hot. Just before I do that, I'm just going to oil my grill just a bit. So when I put my roti shell on there, it will start instantly frying for us. This way it doesn't stick or anything. Keeps my tire nice. And boom, on goes my roti shell. I put enough oil on it. And I flip off this guy. Look at that. Boom. The roti shell is cooking. The heat is very high. Doesn't take long to cook. And I'll take my roti shell, boom, straight onto my cutting board. Now you wonder why I put it on a cutting board? I'll show you exactly reason soon. We have our burger. Look at this. Nicely done. If you realize, folks, again, we have no ketchup, we have no preservatives, we have nothing like that of salt on here. I will take my roti shell. We have tomatoes. We have mangoes, fresh salad, cucumbers. Guess what? That's pureed up in here. We have a mixture of kale and cucumbers mixed up in here. I will just put a bit on here. This here mimics our relish. I will take a nice slice of tomato, put it right in here, and there goes my burger on top of the tomato. Put a bit of our kale and cucumber mixture right on top of it again, and guess what? It can't be a tropical burger unless there's something tropical, which is our mangoes. I will fold this guy up nicely. go. I will take my big knife and cut this guy right here. Here you go, folks. Island Flavors Tropical Burger. Keep in mind, it's all natural. There's no preservatives. Everything is made fresh, directly from our garden. As the saying goes, plant what you grow what you eat. You put it anyhow you want to do it. Island Flavor, representing for Spice Island Day, Montreal.
Tell me if you wanna, cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming. Cause heaven's not that far away. I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just running, dancing around to the rhythm that you play, breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Get right from the start, you play with my heart. I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking. spinning round inside this room. Hey, hey, won't you come on over? I'm a sucker for you, wishing we'll be out here soon. So tell me if you wanna, cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming. Cause heaven's not that far away. I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play, baby, breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Get right from the start. I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me. I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play, baby, breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Get right from the start. Play with my heart. I'll be singing la 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 la.
What's up, Montreal and the rest of the world? It's your boy Blazer, sharpen like a razor, coming to you live out of Mount Royal in St. Patrick's. And today we are here for River Food and Drum Fest. The drummers ready, the food is ready, and the river is always ready to take a dip. So today we're gonna have some fun, we're gonna enjoy ourselves and just do some cultural stuff. So here I go, come with me, like gonna have some fun now. right, we're back. And right now we have the Capital Drummers on set and they're about to drum up the place now. Come. Drummers, give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Montreal, Quebec, and the rest of the world. It's your boy Blazer, sharper like a razor. And today with us also, we have the Eastern Caribbean Rum Company with us, who is going to showcase some lovely rums and vodka. And with us today, we have the most beautiful and luscious Gold. Isn't she golden? So Gold, what can you tell us today about these rums? Starting with the 473.
Okay, well the 473 is a vodka locally produced right here on the Spice Isle. It's a charcoal filter and it is made with a base of cane. So we stay true to our Caribbean heritage.
Lovely, beautiful. And what can you tell us about the Dunfermline rum, which is 40%? It's a white rum. Yes. What can you tell us about it?
So we know some people like it white and light. So we try to, you know, meet them halfway. So we resurrected the Dunfermline brand. Those of you who know your history of rums in Grenada, you would be aware that it was one of the first rums along with the rivers. So now we have resurrected the brand and we have a light white rum, only 40%, and it's a Dunfermline white. And right on the side here, we have the dark version. You get a nice, smooth, silky oak undertone, a nice little subtle sweetness. It's a really delicious rum. On the rocks or mixed.
Gold, I see we have what we call the rumble here. I'm a guy, I love rumble.
Yes.
What can you tell me about the rumble?
Well, the rumble is our overproof rum. So if you know you're ready to have a little extra fun with no consequences the next day, the rumble is the rum for you. It is our strongest Dunfermline and it has the pure cane flavor coming through. So you have that nice flavor. It mixes well with cocktails. It's really lovely, just over ice and some lime. And that's what we have today. Our Dunfermline line, the overproof, the lights, and our vodka.
Wow, so Gold, I think I want to try the rumble. Because I'm a guy, I just love to rumble. Hey, can you pass me a Coke there, please? Pass me the Coke. Because I want to try the rumble. I really want to try the rumble right now. Right. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to try the rumble. Let me see if I would rumble here today.
And you're already read up, so that bull is about to come out.
Trying to rumble you.
a sharper like a razor. And here what's going on. We had the drums, we had the fun, and we also had the rum. But we can't forget, we also had the food, which is so tasty right now, my belly full. I eat a lot of dumpling, man. Watch me, I'm gonna like coke, and I eat real coke. So let me pick up on yourself. Thanks for tuning in. It's your boy Blazer, sharper like a razor. Pick up on the whole set, man.
My name is Vaughn, and this is why Grenada rocks. One thing I can do, a place that I can go over and over, is right here, or by any river. But this very river is my favorite place. I love to come here, chill out, ride, relax, just take in nature. I love natural places and I love to embrace nature, and this is where I love to be and where I feel myself the most. So growing up, that was one of my favorite things to do. Catch crayfish. This we call a kakado.
Yes, if you're looking for something tasty and appetizing, come to Angin's Grips for the finest Caribbean cuisine and desserts too. Come to Angin's Grips where you can expect great home cooked meals and desserts. Grab and go, order from the window or restaurant apps. Always expect the best food and the best service. Angin's Grips for the finest Caribbean cuisine. Angin's Grips for the finest Caribbean cuisine. Come to Angin's Grips. Located 36 Bagdell Avenue, North in Hamilton. Come out and check.
The next Calypsonian one time. He recently came out of retirement. In 2019, he apologized for staying away from Calypso for such a long time. He is a two-time Calypso monarch here in Grenada, 3 times police monarch and a humorous monarch, 3 times Taka Kaiso monarch. The man talks very well. He is ASP of police, hailing from the Republic of Guave in St. John's. His God-given name, Raymond Matthew. You know him, you love him, and you know him as the Big Bad Beast.
Thank you. What's wrong with me? We talk around town, everybody say, oh, he's gone crazy. When people look at me, to their own conclusions, they just jump. Some say I gone off on drugs, others say he's woman I want. But friends, I'm not so dirty to let drums and women send me crazy. Yes, it's true I does go off by certain things that does affect me in my country. Well, things get so bad now, and that's what affecting me mind. I love this country so much, for it I decide to put my life on the line. I nearly killed myself when I saw what they did Nadia. Remember Morris Bishop daughter? They made the child dig up the whole of St. George's Cemetery. When there are people who know where to find Bishop body. I nearly killed myself when I read the newspapers how they were planning to free Bishop murderers. With all this pain down deep inside, I just decided I'm going and commit suicide. I want to die for my little country. Please don't say not true, no more misery. And no Grenadians go feel like crazy. But just as how they kill Morris Bishop in 83, I want somebody to pump some lead in me. Before they kill my little country dead, I'm offering my life. Please kill me instead. Whether by suicide or someone kill me, I just want to die for my country. With a gun in me hand, I guess you're thinking about our next revolution. You just made a mistake. It's me own life I'm planning to take. You see, we tried Revo already, and we almost killed Grenada back in 83. Well, I prefer to blow me brain before I see blood running on her streets again. But politicians still lie, they thief, they deceive, and they mama guy. And for the want of power, they struggle this country, and she's left to die. They get into power, they do. They fix themselves and their family. But there is one thing this will never do, is to put party and politics in front of this country. I nearly killed myself for this country when I heard Che Capit disappear from my ministry. And white poor people in this country continue to suffer, kicking area brand new motor. I nearly killed myself when the agriculture minister lied and embarrassed Grenada. I know to you I might be something as a lunatic, but I love this country, I'm prepared to die for it. I want to die, I want to die for this little country. Please don't say not true, no more misery. And no Grenadians go feel like crazy. But when I see them criminals sitting in office still, I just don't feel to go and jump down from Libreville. Before they kill this country's economy, please Mr. Prime Minister, please kill me. I know Dr. King go feel like crazy, but I just want to die for my country. I love my Grenada. No more will I stand by and watch her suffer. Oh, how it hurts to see my country dying from pain and misery. My land, my hope and my pride, I will always be standing there by her side. For my country I'll give up my life, and I'm ready and willing to make that sacrifice. Grenada used to be the gem of the Caribbean, and to take her back to that height is my determination and only dream. But when we something of the past. And nearly killed myself for this country when I used to have a kill and next youth in the city. And when we thought everything was quiet and cool, our students stop and kill and next student in school. And nearly killed myself for this country when I see truck bar and still operating openly. And not to you, I might be something as a lunatic, but I love this country and I'm going to die for it. I want to die for this little country. Please don't say that true, no more misery. And no Grenadians go feel like crazy. Just as how Jesus Christ died at the cross of Calvary to save the souls of you and me. So too I want to die for this country. Please, Dr. Mitchell, crucify me. And no squeezy go feel that I'm crazy. But I just want to die for my country. I want to know if Grenadians will join with me and say that we die for my country. If Grenadians in Quebec, will you join with me and give up all? Die for my country. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you one more time. This next song, and I want you to get it right. Grenadians in Quebec, get it right. The word is F-O-R-K. Fuck. Transfer from the Prime Minister. From the police force, he sent me to agriculture. He begged me to work close with the minister to bring back agriculture to the top here in Grenada. So first of all, I came up with a serious plan. Give a fuck to every citizen of the nation. I beg them to use their time and their energy, and then to fuck up all these fair lands that they could see. Now the lands in Douglaston, fuck it up. In Manhattan, fuck it up. Believe me, me friends, what I'm saying is true. They fuck up the lands all in Carriacou, in Camblaire and Mount Hope. Fuck it up. Tivoli and Telescope. Fuck it up. Oh, what a sight it was to see. Grenadians fucking up the whole country. I show everybody here could remember when the backbone of the country was agriculture. But suddenly, all that done. They say the backbone of the country now is tourism. But what sense we have tourists walking on we street? They hungry like dog, they can't find nothing to eat. That's why I give everyone the instruction. Pick up your fuck and let we go and fuck up the land. Bus drivers and conductors, fuck it up. Even teachers, fuck it up. Believe me, me friends, what I say is true. Them fellas in the policeman fucking up too. Squeezy, fuck it up. Even Specky, fuck it up. Believe me, me friends, I did never know that all you would have fuck up so. The Prime Minister, he was so happy. He went on radio and TV to congratulate me. But if all you know, Dr. Kit, he like to fuck. And once fucking take place, he taking part. So he woke me up one night about 12 o'clock and ordered me to send him down a fuck. He say he don't care what Nazi Bob had to say. He going and fuck, he don't want nobody standing in the way. The peace I land in front Grace Duncan. Fuck it up. The peace behind Sister Waldron. Fuck it up. Believe me, me friends, what I say needs to do. He fuck up the peace by Clarice School. By Brenda Wood. Fuck it up. He fuck it up good. Fuck it up. Let me share a little secret with all you. If I was peace and land, you would have fucked me up. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I want to introduce on trombone, Nelson. On trumpet, lead trumpet, bang, fuck it up. On tenor sax, Lyndon London. Alto sax, we have Strutt. Lead guitar, drums. And the only female in the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. Ready? On drums, play drums, fuck it up. We save the best for last. Randolph Basic Christopher and bass. Fuck it up. Put your hands together for the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. The best band in Grenada, Kaiku and Pity Martin. Back vocals, tell them.
Fuck it up. And fuck it up. And fuck it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've come to an end. At this time, my function before I leave is to introduce the next Calypsonian. And I'm going to do that in song. Show business. Listen this. Listen. Calypsonians organize a big competition. They say they're looking for the most ugly Calypsonian. $100,000 is the first prize money. I say the winner had to be Specky and me. Well, all you know, Grenadian, Calypsonian, ugly. We had to have preliminary and semi. But when we reach the final round, me brother, you know the judges, they give the crown to scholar.
Say that again.
Hey Montreal, it's Roland here, and you know I love fashion, and I am getting in front of the camera for this one. We are here on the beautiful La Luna Resort, and we are here today with Kim Francis Designs. But hold on a second. You said fashion, no? Okay, but first of all, this is much better. I need your help, Montreal. Tell me, which hat is better for this outfit I'm wearing here? This one, or we're going with this one? I think, you know what? I think I like this one better. Yeah, I like this one better. Okay, you know what? Forget that. All right, so Montreal, we are ready for some fashion. And we are going to meet the beautiful Kim Francis to see Kim Francis Designs. Let's go. All right, Montreal, I'm here with Kim Francis Designs, and we are ready for a show. I saw some of the pieces backstage, and trust me, it is beautiful. So, but before that, let's talk to Kim Francis. So Kim, tell me, which part of Grenada are you representing?
Well, I'm representing all of Grenada. I'm from St. George's,
Okay.
but Grenada is my home, all of Grenada.
Got you. And where is your inspiration for these pieces?
Come from? Well, we live on an island. It's lovely, carefree living. So my pieces are free-flowing, easygoing, casual, relaxing. And also the colors. I love flowers. So all the beautiful colors.
Same here, same here.
Yeah, so every piece is individually hand painted.
Okay.
So nice and bright and colorful. Each piece is one of a kind because when we paint, there's no recreating it. So each piece is individualistic. Also too, the pieces are paired with jewelry from a local designer, jewelry designer,
Nice, local.
Dimitri Akubani. Yes.
Okay.
Interesting fact, it's actually the Ararak for hummingbird.
Okay.
And she does handcrafted jewelry, one-of-a-kind pieces as well, made from local seeds. So beautiful pieces, a lot of colors in there too. Some of the pieces also, I have collaborated with a print designer, Funky Fonts, Shellyanne of Funky Fonts. And so you'll see in and between a little spattering of some butterfly prints combined with the paint. So we're in for an interesting, fun, colorful show.
Excellent. And how long have you been doing fashion?
Wow. I might have to,
About?
I might give away my age.
Well,
No, but definitely maybe almost 30 years.
Oh, okay.
Long time,
guys,
yes.
I think we are in for a treat, so let's do it. Let's start the show and let's see what the ladies are coming out with right about now. All right, Kim, we have seen some great stuff so far. Love the colors, love the looks. This place here, La Luna Resort, oh my gosh, the ambience here in Montreal, it is amazing. If you don't believe me, book your ticket, book your hotel, come see for yourself. What else do you have for me?
Well, I have my signature piece coming up. It's called a kevan, and it's multi-wear garments. So you can wear it as a skirt, as a beach cover-up, as a top, different halter top, different styles. You can even experiment with it to create your own style. So it's a lovely garment, and again, like I said, all the pieces are individually hand-painted. So one-of-a-kind piece. So the kevan, my signature design.
You heard it. Let's take a look. All right, Montreal, you saw it. Kim Francis Designs here at La Luna Resort. We thank you very much. It was amazing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And thank you, Montreal. We will be happy to have you here at La Luna in Grenada.
Yes, book your ticket, your hotel. Come see for yourself. This place is amazing.
Beautiful.
Shall we?
Take one.
Greetings and love to the Spice Island Festival from Jonathan Emile and Merrick. Bless up.
See this devotion is deeper than the ocean. Jah give me a sign. We need a Moses. Jah Jah give we a Moses. Jah give we a sign. If the heavens opened up and God came down with not a trumpet, not a sound. And she said, here I am the Lord to whom you pray. Would you embrace her? What would you say? Would you chant to down and turn away? If she don't fit the paradigm, them tell you is the truth all your life. I see this devotion is deeper than the ocean. Jah give we, Jah give we a sign. We need a Moses. Jah give we a Moses. Jah give we a sign. Yeah. God, that elation would be greater than any nation. Jah give we, Jah give we a sign. Once again. I said, Jah give we, Jah give we a sign. One more time. Me said, Jah give we a sign. Blessings and love.
Hello, warm greetings from Grenada. We invite you to stay Grenada dreaming and imagine a place where time has stood still. Welcome home to Blue Horizons Garden Resort. Family owned and operated in the convenient and popular Grand Anse area in the capital city of St. George's, Blue Horizons is an eco-friendly haven situated on a sloping hillside and only 300 yards across the road from Grand Anse Beach. 3-star rated Blue Horizons is nature's oasis, combining the Caribbean sun, fresh air, and plenty of open green spaces, and home to 27 species of tropical birds. Guest rooms are designed in duplex-styled buildings, naturally lending itself to physical distancing and privacy. A rum punch cocktail in hand, relax in the warmth of the Spice Isle sun and cool island breezes. Rest comfortably in one of our spacious and well-ventilated 32 self-catering 1-bedroom and studio apartment-style guest rooms, all equipped with kitchenettes. Our management and staff remain well and look forward to the day when we open our doors, welcoming our valued guests. Stay safe, stay home, and enjoy the show.
That's the boss right here.
Come on, give me a 5 on
Yeah,
that.
straight up.
Yeah.
What's happening, my people? It's Charlton Prince, Charlton Charles, and we're locked into Adventure Grenada 473. I'm here with the boss himself. My people, take a good look at the boss right here. That's the boss right here.
Come on, give me a 5 on
Yeah,
that.
straight up.
Yeah.
That's the boss. That's Mr. Bibi from Bibi's Crabback and the Carnage, my peoples. On the Carnage. Just walk straight on the Carnage and go up there and say, Charlton send you for a crabback and tell him prepared for you personally. And he will sort you out. You know what I'm talking about? So today he's in the kitchen and he's cooking for us here.
Yes, man.
You're right, good.
Okay, so first of all, right, we're going to do
Tell
a
me.
crabback as a starter.
A crabback. And
Yes.
that's a signature dish.
That's my
You have it on
signature.
your clothes.
It's on
all our
there.
looking turn. Bibi's Crabback, Bibi's Crabback.
Right, so what I've got my pot on it, always remember when you're cooking, try and get your pot hot. Yeah, don't just try from the beginning. So you got a pot hot here, I got my crab here, and I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do is some bakes, because I want to use that pot again.
Okay.
And this bakes is very easy. It's a dough mixture.
Just
which is
flour,
basically
water.
flour, water, a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, and a little bit of baking powder in it, right? And I'm going to put it in here. As you can see, it'll start bubbling very soon.
Okay.
So I've already got it on the heat here. There you go. So that'll be
turn up the heat a little bit.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
Just to get it going. So we want to fry it, as
All right,
most people
and
know.
it's bubbling. You know your thing, man. It's bubbling.
I know what I'm doing, man.
What is bubbling, my people?
Yes. I've got some spring onions here.
Okay.
Nice and fresh already. And all I'm going to do is slice this. This crabback is going to be such a lovely crabback.
Yeah, it better be.
Hey, well, listen, man.
I'm
Listen, man. You haven't even tasted crabback like that before,
I'm
man.
hungry.
You never have tasted crabback like this, man.
So
What you
just
have
put
is
that-
that. We chuck that
So
in there.
you put that in there. There's nothing in the pot. Just
Nothing.
The pot.
Just a pot.
Okay. You know what you
With
do.
a little bit of spring onions. And I'm going to just show a little bit of butter.
Right.
Or if you guys like, margarine. But don't use oil.
No oil.
Don't use oil.
No oil in the pot, people.
Okay? And that will come down very quickly.
Now, you see this right here? This is the part about it that I love. You see that smell you get right there, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Drop a 10.
You're going to feel it coming. You know, you want to sweat this flavor out of the spring onions. And then we've got some fresh crab meat.
Fresh crab meat.
It's fresh crab meat that we took out the shell and all the legs and all the goujon and all that. Yes.
Hard work. I don't want to do the hard
No, I don't want to do the hard work too. I got a nice lady who does that. for
Okay,
me,
good.
Right?
I believe that takes some skill to do.
So I'm using the white crab meat here.
Right.
And I'm going to just add that to this pot.
Nice, nice.
Let's turn the bakes over a bit. You see it's coming up nicely now.
I love that color. Good color.
Yes. Very good. And I want to just turn this down a touch. Good. So we don't want to overcook it. So what I'm going to do, swap it over. A bigger pan, bigger flame.
Swap it.
Yeah. So you want this to really get hot now, yeah?
Okay, okay.
And all I'm going to do to this now is add a bit of white wine. Any white wine, as long as it's dry.
Okay.
Not sweet.
Not sweet.
Yes, just a little bit.
And my people, the bakes is frying in Stella 100% vegetable oil. Don't forget this.
There you go.
That's the best oil on the market right now.
Right. But then we want this to reduce down to a good temperature. You could smell the wine coming out of there.
Yeah, smell it. Yeah.
So we just cook all the alcohol out of it. And then what we're going to do is add some double cream.
Double cream?
Yes.
No, I don't know what is double cream.
Right.
I thought everything is just milk.
No.
What is double cream?
No.
And my papers, go around at Bibi's Crabback, tell them Charlton send you, and it will be okay. You understand?
And on top of all that, guess what we do as well? We add some cheese to this, which is going to give it a turn.
Okay. Cool.
But most people who have crabback in the Caribbean, this is not what they have.
No, I don't know about this crabback with cheese. This is new to me. So let me see. No, I don't accept nothing than an E- from, you know.
Let me tell you something, my brother.
You put cheese in it?
Yeah. And
I'll
you know
bring up the
what?
max.
I tell you what, the good thing about cheese, I would say 90% of human beings love a bit of cheesy flavor, right?
I love cheese.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what you want to do, when you come to the Caribbean, you know, we have all these flavors in the Caribbean. All we want to do is enhance it by just adding a little of everything to it.
Okay, cool.
And that's where my crabback came from.
That is thick
because
there.
my grandmother used to make crabback. Oh, I think I got this a little bit dark, but don't worry. We'll
Darker
change
better,
that.
man.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, we have flour.
Yeah, we have more bakes, man.
Yeah, we have bakes.
I want it to look good. And you're gonna just let it reduce down.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna reduce down.
Crabback is something that is dear to you, you know?
Oh, very dear to me.
Okay, good.
Yeah, very dear to me. Yes, and we're gonna get, and it's gonna thicken down nicely. While it boils down, you see it's beginning to thicken up already.
Yeah.
Beginning to get that sort of flavor going on. And then a little bit of pepper.
A little bit of pepper.
Yeah.
See the master chef does it. You see the
A little bit of salt.
Yes.
You know? All the seasoning goes in.
All the seasoning goes in.
Just get it and
So
do it.
let me ask, like
Yeah.
when you put the crab meat in, you can't put the seasonings yet.
No, it's no point because what is still cooking.
Oh, okay.
And what you don't want to do is by the time you get it, it'll be too salty or it'll be too over seasoned,
Oh,
right?
okay.
You want to almost season yourself almost to the end of cooking. We're gonna get our plates. We're gonna start plating soon. And in doing that, we like to do all this the right way. See, it's beginning to get thick up nicely.
Yeah, yes.
You know, a little bit
Little
of
garnish. That's not garnish.
Yeah, that's a bit of salad, man. Yeah, that's just make the plate looks a little bit more bigger, a lot better, and give people who want a little bit of taste to it. Yes.
Yes.
You just give it a
Put a lemon, a tomato, cucumber.
Yes. And you also get the cucumber. And what you do with the cucumber, you just slice a bit of it.
Okay.
That on it, to just give that crab effect look. Yeah? Just give that a crab effect look. Okay? And we got all of that. And all we do now, look at that crab meat.
Yeah, wow.
It's just coming on nicely.
Introducing so nicely
Right.
there.
And what I have here is homemade pepper sauce.
Homemade pepper sauce.
Just
it's a kind of
touch.
secret ingredient in that all.
Yeah, it's my own homemade pepper sauce, yeah? You don't want a lot because you don't want it to be too spicy. You want people to enjoy the little touch when it hits you at the back of your throat. Yeah? That's all you want. Just something like, you know, there is something more than that than just
there,
crab.
But it's not taking over the meal.
That's right.
Proper thing.
And that's what you want. And then we just fill this up.
Just like that.
Fill it up. Just keep filling it up.
So much crab it would normally take to make a crab.
That would take you about 6 crab to make one crab back. Because you have to take the meat out of it, yes? This is not crab and callaloo, mate. This is a crab back where you take all the meat out.
Wow.
Yes? As you can see, we have a little bit of it. I'm just quickly give it a little bit of garnish. Make it look good.
And you put your bakes?
And put your bakes on the plate. And it's ready to be eaten.
You can depend on me.
One.
Yes, you can. Yeah. You can depend on me. Yeah. I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. When you need someone around, you know I'll be your friend. Cause I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on you, I'm in your corner, friend. Yes, I'm in your corner, and I'm never gonna let you down.
And if me lose it all and everything slide down, stand on the big ride, she stand up by the king side. I'm some dog, I want it out on the inside. One call and I'm still smile, I'm on down the thing vibe. In your corner like the coach, on the ringside, yeah. From we used to know no clothes, catch no swing my way. Enough my toll and not the road, but never switch I say. And if we fight to death, that's the right way. Yeah.
So when I call him my brother, I mean it.
One.
What's thicker than blood? I'm realness.
Real.
I'm not leaving. Share the food, make we feed together. Defend the town, we will bleed together. I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. When you need someone around, you know I'll be your friend. Me in your corner. Yeah, I'm in your corner. I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Oh, yes I am, whoa.
Say she loyal to the grave, me hope you're not straight. Hope you not change your mind, me know that still. Yeah, my dog, I'm my dog, till the last day. Hope them not sell me out for the fast pay. In your corner like the cold shot and bring side. I tell yourself a fighter. Never switch when it get rough, yeah, we survive storm. Yeah, the family come first until my life.
When me say love your sister, I mean it. What's thicker than blood? I realness. I'm not leaving. Share the food, make we feed together. Defend the time we will bleed together. I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. When you need someone around, you know I'll be your friend. Cause I'm in your corner. Yeah, I'm in your corner. I'm in your corner, friend. Yes, I'm in your corner. And I'm never gonna let you down.
Yeah, me solid from the start before no food I eat. From a barely have no shoes, from the roof I leak. I try to get to the paper, man, I maneuver street. I know the table turn the tune, I beat the youth a rip. While I'm a dog, them there. Remember the crew now weak. No girl couldn't sing the ship and money couldn't do it. Now I hide the glory from a farm, I want to know for see it. I put my bread up on a plane, now hell we used to sleep there. Remember them days, and if the house and everything inside, they would just stand up by the king's side.
I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. When you need someone around, you know I'll be your friend. Cause I'm in your corner. Yeah, I'm in your corner. I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. And I'm never gonna let you down.
Here's your passport, Max. Welcome to the Caribbean. You're going to have a great time. Lots to do. Where are you planning to start? Thanks, I'm so excited. But honestly, I don't know where to start. Travel Jammy. Travel what? Travel Jammy. It's an app. It's the best. Grab your smartphone. Download it. It's simple and amazing. It's like carrying around your best friend and tour guide in your pocket. You'll find restaurants, tours, airports, all the action in real time. The Travel Jammy app is the real deal on the App Store and Google Play. Perfect. Thank you. I'm out of here. Oh, Max, your passport. Thanks.
Up will be Doggies and more fashions and Calypsonian Scholar and many more artists. But we need your help right now. Thank you, Bernard Blaze, for donating $50 from Grenada to the GoFundMe page in Montreal. And I hope your friends and other relatives in Grenada and Grenadians in Toronto and Miami and Florida and London, come on and join us and donate to the GoFundMe page. This money is going back to Grenada. We're going to have fun. We're going to have a lot of great times here and help the kids back in Grenada, our fellow nationals. So let's do this together. Now, I'm not going to stay long. We're going to get back to music, fashion, and more rum and more Jackayan. Have a great one.
As Grenadians living out in a foreign land, to force it home it kinda seem like we miles apart. But I live each day hoping that you will understand that Grenada really lies so close to our hearts. I know back at home somehow might be feeling, they say we leave the nation and run, subject to a foreign living, so we no longer daughters or sons. But never mind where we live out of foreign, Europe or not American, is the song of the diaspora calling. We want you to know we love we sweet Grenada. The diaspora calling, yeah, yeah. We want you to know that we love we Grenada bad. Yeah, yeah. We love Grenada even though we may live abroad. I say it this time, we got a nation to build. We got to see ourselves like brothers and sisters. Let's put shoulders to the wheel. Well, let me tell you now, the diaspora calling, yeah, yeah. We want you to know that we love we Grenada bad. Yeah, yeah. Some of us the blueberry up in the Grand Town. La da da da, la da, hey. In any time of a crisis, man-made or natural disasters. Well, I can tell you, man, as there is a God above. Anytime them calls, reach out to the diaspora. Our response is always simply an act of love. From every group, from every quarter, we must have every strength we could find, putting head, hearts and hands together, with only one thing on our minds, just to ease the pain that you suffer, to let you know that you're not alone. But there are hearts that bleed for Grenada, patriots far away from home. The diaspora calling, yeah, yeah. We want you to know that we love Grenada, man. Yeah, yeah. We love Grenada even though we may live abroad. I say politics and migrations are things that drive us apart. There's always room for reconciliation, man. It's never too late to start. Well, let me tell you now, the diaspora calling, yeah, yeah. We want you to know that we love Grenada, man. Yeah, yeah. We love Grenada even though we may live abroad. La da da day, la da, hey. La da da day, la da, hey. We never turn our backs, never bring no shame to this spice nation. Never have we ever treated this land with scorn. For every man, woman and child across each generation. It's not we have for this land where we all came from. Never flinching for one moment, no matter what the odds. In any kind of event, you should find a Grenadian flag, waving and cheering, staking our choices, making our voices heard, ready to take a blow for Grenada. I say for this land we are always proud. The diaspora calling, yeah, yeah. We want you to know that we love Grenada, man. Yeah, yeah. We love Grenada even though we may live abroad. I say our love for this nation, no one cannot dispute. In any kind of situation, we stand ready to contribute. Well, let me tell you now, the diaspora calling, yeah, yeah. We want you to know that we love Grenada, man. Yeah, yeah. Some of us they will bury up in the Grand Town. La da da day, la da, hey. La da da day, la da, hey. Thank you, Grenada. Thank you, the rest of the world. One love, enjoy the Spice Island Cultural Festival. Bless up. One love.
Ridgeway Residences, a modern, exclusive residential community offered by Ariza. Purchase one of our completely built houses or let us build for you by simply choosing your lot, choosing your home design from our selection, and let us do the rest. Owning a home does not have to be a frustrating process. For more information, contact Ariza Credit Union on 415-0994 or send us an email on info@ridgewayresidences.gd. Ridgeway Residences, hassle-free home ownership.
Hi Montreal, I'm Tricia Hazel Grant Lewis and I'm here at Flavors of Belmont Estate Restaurant in Grenville. I'm the head designer and owner of Trisha Grant Designs. Welcome to my island and welcome to our fashion mall where we fuse fashion with life. Come on and have an experience of a lifetime.
Stepping off the plane, it's so easy to breathe again. Life in the big city has finally took its toll. And it's been so long, but I'm finally home. And what better place to rest my weary bones than on this beautiful island where there's so much to see. Every corner I turn, there's something there to remind me of my beautiful nation and what it means to me. Not a thing out of place, that's what's special about it. And do you hear? It's the songs the birds are singing. Do you hear? It's a sound that's everlasting. And there's no end in sight, just the beginning of our lives. Sweet Grenada, this is home, yes. And do you hear? It's the songs the birds are singing. Do you hear? It's a sound that's everlasting, and there's no end in sight, just the beginning of our lives. Sweet Grenada, this is home, home, home. Sweet Grenada, yeah, this is home.
My name is Vaughn, and this is why Grenada rocks. One of my favorite foods is callaloo soup. When you get a proper Grenadian callaloo soup, you know you eat a soup. You can get it anywhere, including on the side of the road. So I get my soup, specially made at home in my mom's kitchen. Eslyn makes the best soup, and I'm sorry, you can't taste it, but you should try callaloo soup one day. Mommy? Yes.
Good evening, good night to the people of Montreal. This first song that I'm about to do, first time I'm doing it, so Montreal, you're blessed. And it is in the whole background of the whole COVID thing and so on. So this is the first time I'm ever performing this, and I'm performing it for you. And I have my daughter here. I'm going to call out. Come, darling. Come and sing with you. Come and sing with Papa Bear. Montreal, she big than me, but that's my daughter. Yeah? And she'll help me. Fellas, there we go. This is a song of resilience. Stop, the whole world is trembling. Mighty giants track to their knees. Cultures humbled, overpowered. Some disappear. And as we bow to a fatal calling, flags that once fluttered in the breeze now lay limp and totally lifeless, stricken with fear. But we won't fly, we fly that half-mast. Throw up our hands and surrender, cause every bone in we body is defiance. We won't fly, we far. We gon' do show true command and resilience. And I know we'll beat this too. Pull up our brother when he's locked in. All the protocols we obeying. We all know the times are coconut. Because of this coronavirus, you kill a broad side up in India. But the day you mess with Grenada, COVID-19 you meet your breaker. Cause you didn't go on this piece of rock. Piece of rock. I give my heart. Give my heart. Tough as what? Tough as what? So we fighting back. Fighting back we face oppression, revolution, assassination, intervention. And what did not kill us made us stronger. So COVID-19 you meet your breaker. Once you mess with Grenada, ay, 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 it's a song of resilience. Oh, oh. Together we gon' make it. Everywhere stock markets are crashing as economies bowing defeat. Church is simply another building, shuttered and sealed. Oh, oh. Hospitals overwhelmed and choking. Lungs are useless and obsolete as this invisible monstrosity saps our will. But we won't fly with flag at half mast. The spirit of the Caribbeans have lived in our DNA forever. Oh, oh. We won't fly with flag at half mast. Resolute and dogged Grenadians, we will draw with sword rather than surrender. And I know we'll beat this to 47 years as a nation. Start us some serious lesson, just as Moses and the Israelites. Grenadian break all kind of conflict, so we barely stick tight as ever. We won't retreat, we won't surrender. COVID-19 you meet your breaker. But I'm telling you on this piece of rock, that I give my heart. Give my heart. Tough as what? Tough as what? So we fighting back. Fighting back we did Hurricane Ivan, devastation, MLE bomb. We stand up strong. We win every battle and every war. So COVID-19 you meet your breaker. Hey, hey, time has come for everybody to strap on their armor. We'll be so strong as long as we fight this fight together. Cause we just like pages in the same book, fishes in the same brook, grass up on the same plane, and links that make the same chain, waves up on the same sea, and leaves on top the same sea. I depend on you, you depend on me. We sailing in uncharted water, tides are buffeting everywhere. But we can't never go under. We got to fight, oh, oh, to make our little nation safer, to ensure that she's safe and sound. We must refuse to go quietly into the night. Oh, we won't fly with flag at half mast, but we must never let our guard down, cause this could be an open invitation. Oh, oh, we won't fly with flag at half mast. Remember there is no race to run. This is not a short sprint, it's a marathon. But I know we'll beat this too. Although the economic focus predicting will grow by the minus. We have climbed that mountain once before. Together we will climb it once more. Despite what you do ready for this, say whoa. Children, are you ready to get on board? If you're ready for this, say whoa. You could never play, you didn't know the music come to give you a sign. From the time you land in the fed and the bassline come is back and all time. Swing with the bass, wind up your waist, move with the bass, mash up the place. Yeah, you have permission to turn the place upside down. You have permission to spin your waist round and round. You have permission to mash up the dance on flat. You have permission to party until you drop. Hey, hey. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Yes, indeed. Permission granted. You have permission to turn the place upside down. Permission to turn the place. You have permission to spin your waist round and round. You have permission to mash up the dance on flat. You have permission to party until you drop. Montreal. Permission to wheel and talk. Permission to roll along the go. Permission to back back so to free up yourself and to let go. Oh, are you ready for this? Children, are you ready for this one? If you're ready for this, say children, are you ready to misbehave? If you're ready for this, say permission to get up and get to free up yourself and let go. Permission to do anything, anytime the music says so. You're doing fine, no form a line, with man behind, but the time, yeah. You have permission to turn the place upside down. Permission to turn the place. You have permission to spin your waist round and round. You have permission to mash up the dance all flat. You have permission to party until you drop. Oh, oh. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Yes, indeed. Permission granted. You have permission to turn the place upside down. Permission to turn the place. You have permission to spin your waist round and round. Permission to spin the waist. You have permission to mash up the dance all flat. You have permission. You have permission to party until you drop. Hey, hey. Permission to soak in wet. Permission to be love a good. Permission to be on love. On the ground and wine like a yo-yo. Oh, oh. Are you ready for this? Come on. Are you ready for this? Give me the rhythm. Give me the rhythm. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Montreal, put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the, hand in the. And let me hear you say, I love soca. I love soca. I love soca. I love soca. I can hear you, I love soca. I love wherever you are, I love soca. I love soca. Now, make a jump up, take a jump up, take a jump up, take a wave up, take a jump up, take a jump up, take a jump up. Let me hear you say, whoa, yo, yo, yo. Let me hear you say, whoa, yo, yo, yo. This is soca time. I know all you have been here, lockdown and all thing, and I want to congratulate the Grenada committee. You have to do this because people have been missing this. So wherever you are, watching on the live, come give me something, give me something, give me something, and let me hear you sing. Let me hear you. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Raise your hand if you want it. Raise your hand if you want it. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Give me brass. Give me yo yo yo. Hey, are you ready for this?
This next song is dedicated to all the lovely Grenadian ladies. Yeah? You know in Grenada we have a thing. Anytime a woman and a man they together and we find they together and they going nice, we just say the woman hold the man. The dongs? Yeah. That is a normal thing. The woman hold the man. Anybody out there in Montreal, they ever say you hold man? I'm sure they say you hold man. Well, I want a hole. I want a hole. Base level you. Smiling up she name. They said the man turn and move. It's glad to see that he who. They run in them out on she. They say how she and dirty. Look at how she have the man. They come to the sing this song. She well holy. With two candle and a cross. She well holy. And a butter with guy bra. She well holy. In the foot she put her hair. She well holy. And very underwear. But it's the where she only that's the beauty as she and the talent in she if I cannot replace where she so don't care what people all the night sing this song where she only said she well ole she well ole she well ole match up by your making she well ole she well ole Montreal, sing, sing. Oh, 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 oh. Let me hear you say, sing it. This song is invitation for all you women who've been in the position where people say you're tied up, man. Tell them you from Grenada and you do not need a beer. The bag of sugar down there, cause make them man can go anywhere. She well holy. She wash she draws in a sink. She well holy. And even the water to drink. She well holy. She go by she old granny. She well holy. And they mix a stay home recipe, but it's the size that she be. Anyway, how she good. What does make him lose his mind? What she really is the beauty as she face and the talent that she wears. If I need cannot replace where she only but it's one thing that he know. Anytime she leave and go, he go miss the camel toe where she only she well ole, she well ole, she well ole. Match up by your making, she well ole, she well ole. Gosh, all your something sweet. Ladies, this one is for you, dedicated to you from Beast. Beast, tell me sing that for all you. Beast, I like? All right, Beast, you know. All you everybody, we raising the bass. I find it, they're ready. Oh, I find it, they're ready. They say censorship, they put in with tail. And men like me and go take a jail. But I ain't afraid powder when I play in mass. This year I find it. The really, I find it. The really, I find it. Blazers broke over Beatles and was monkey man, and none of them ever get on with the Calypsonian. So when Carnival come, is we ruling the show, and if they cannot take the job, then all they so on. They, I find it. Country pay the price, but they want me to use me tongue and sing Grenada nice. But tell them I am here to help the country out and to stop me there to put a handcuff on me mouth. They are the belly, I find they are the belly. They really are the belly. They find they are the belly. They really are the belly. I find they are the belly. Montreal, we gonna do something special for you. Because this we never go in Montreal yet. No, we gonna do something special for the people. Come. Put on your cell phone and come. Take a mic. They are the belly. All you could sing. They are the belly. Oh. They are the belly. They are the belly. They are the belly. Now, we don't want all you to miss out nothing. We have 3 Calypsonians today, tonight, this evening. But you know, one of the biggest men in Grenada Calypso, the Black Wizard, is missing. So we want to bring the Black Wizard to you. So you could imagine the Black Wizard having to sing They Had a Belly. Please.
You from St. Patrick's?
Yes, I'm from St. Patrick's.
Crumbsy. Yes. You have a fella who started to sing young up there. How they call him?
Elimus Hurricane Raja.
Yes.
Uncle, all kind of things.
Specky.
Yeah.
Each Specky had to do that same song. What Specky go do it?
Let me show you. Play me low. Low, 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 for your love, low, 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 play me low, 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 low. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Are you funny? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Belly, 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 belly. You know, I understand that the government of Grenada is behind this show 100%, 100%, 200%. And the leader of the government of Grenada is a man that like to sing and dance and do things. Could you imagine Dr. Kid doing that song? The Right Honorable? What?
Why you put him in there, boy? What trouble you trying to put him in there?
Go ahead. Fundamentally, go ahead.
We do all things, but you have a female, a former Calypso monarch, I show a long time Quebec and see her perform. Give us a Lady Cindy.
Oh God, you must have respect for Cindy. Lady Cindy, enough respect. You celebrate her birthday just the other day. Lady Cindy was called the Fire Lady of Kaiso. And when she do it, she used to do it nice. Fellas, are you ready to walk? 1, 2, 1. Watch Lady Cindy. Yes, it was a nice show. Before we go take a final wave on the brass. This, you ever do a fast soca? Make the people wave, let me see. Fellas on the brass. Now when you hear the brass, I want all you to wave. And the come down for this go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, Quebec.
Thank you.
Natural Spices of Grenada brings you spice teas made from Grenada's rich spices, ginger, cinnamon, turmeric, bay leaf, and clove, blended to bring you flavors that are loaded with many suggested health benefits, such as the management of inflammation, the lowering of blood sugar and blood pressure, coughs and colds, and much more. Check us out at naturalspicesofgrenada.com for the best in Grenada spices and spice teas. Naturalspicesofgrenada.com. Enjoy the best flavors ever.
wait now. No truth, not even a jump up. Nah, man. When me not take only 2 days. Jesus Christ.
We just play job and you know that. We just walk y'all and you know that. We just drink rum and you know that. We just play job and you know that. And you know, I like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. We just play job and you know that. I like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. We just play job and you know
2 bottles of rum I drink. Can't remember what kind it is. All I know it don't make me think. Look at jog in a toilet sink. Do drunker on the brink. That my behavior stink. I giving real trouble in tongue. She bring it come so I choke it down. 2 choke on a gun. I don't want to know where she from. Hail officer with your tongue. When I done, no go lock it up. Beating rum just like drum. Bum bum bum.
And you know that. We just walk y'all and you know that. We just drink rum and you know that. We just play job and you know that. I like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. We just play job and you know that. I like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. We just play job and you know that. We are there. Once I collect my pay, all on the fence are the spending my money. Tell the PM we want a juve. We don't fet in the corner. We just fet in the center. Hold on somebody daughter. Take a buff in the marijuana and we follow the order. Man the girl know the sauna. Shelling it as we enter. Take a buff in the marijuana and you know that. We just walk y'all and you know that. We just drink rum and you know that. We just play job and you know that. I like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. We just play job and you know that. I like the feeling. Like the feeling. Like the feeling. We just play job and you know that.
enjoyed having you along with us. We hope you enjoyed our show, our festival. We still are looking for a good donation for the GoFundMe. The Spice Island Kids, and let us have some money that we can give to them, because I know with all the comments, everybody enjoyed the show. If you enjoyed the show, even $1 will help us. So please go to the Facebook page or our website or our YouTube. You know, just help us. Just help us. Donate. And thank you.
Yes, on behalf of the Spice Island Cultural Day Association of Montreal, we want to thank everybody who tuned in here this evening to look after that show. We appreciate everything. And as our Vice President has just said, one of the most important things for us here is helping the kids in Grenada. These are the less fortunate ones, and we really do need your help. So please, continue to donate, contribute to the GoFundMe page. And we thank you all very much. Have a blessed evening. Enjoy the music. DJ 2020, DJ Percy will take you on for another few minutes. And have a blessed day, one and all. Goodbye.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. If they used to pay to party, I would have been rich. I supposed to reach. And the last to go. Party hard degrees away. Every DJ man know. Tell me the plan for the day. We go mash up a fest down there. Tell me the plan for the day. We go in and mash up a fest down there. And all we need is a bottle of rum. That's all we need. To run my so we put the morning to well, it's only one thing that they on me mind is the rhythm on the road when it's carnival time. I live in my house in such of a band with the fire in me waist and a drink in my hand. So tell me the plan for the day. We go mash up a fest down there. Tell me the plan for the day. We go in and mash up a fest down there. And all we need is a bottle of rum. That's all we need. So run my chain.
If they want to watch me live your life, I know they help me live your life. Yeah. See, right now, I still want to get guitar in the back. Hear that guitar there?
Talk them a talk the talk. We don't worry about them. Like big dogs the back. Can't do we nothing. Talk them a talk the talk. We don't worry about them. Like dogs tie round the back. Can't do a damn thing. I say it's a cruel world. So we don't make up we mind. All disappointments and negativity. Cruel world. So we don't make up we mind. All no backstabbing and their hypocrisy. As they stop, they go top the top. We don't worry about them. Like big dogs the back. Can't do we nothing. Top, they go top the top. We don't worry about them. Like dogs tie round the back. Can't do a damn thing. I ain't got no worries. I live my life so free. Wake up in the morning, give praise to the Almighty. I ain't got no worries. I live my life for me. Make myself happy with friends and family.
Remember, 20s on the inside. All our Grenadian people watching, we'd like to say thank you. And don't forget to donate. Go to the GoFundMe page. It's for the kids in Grenada, okay? We appreciate it, all our fellow Grenadians. Thank you for watching.
We don't worry about them. Like big dogs ever. Can't do we nothing. Top never top never. We don't worry about them. Like dogs tie round the back. Can't do a damn thing.
And man, I walk the ready hand. This one is from my million mind. Big up the whole Caribbean. Ready to defend any place and time. And I must make up the fetters.
Spice Island Cultural Day Festival inside Montreal 2021.
I have a group of friends.
friends. Not to shell the feds. We keep we focus small, we never miss a party yet. Distance is not a problem when music is the solvent. It's payday Friday, so since 12 we don't cash in we check. Down the road, where we go? One in the 120 zone. In the 120 zone. Oh Lord, a group of people passing a vehicle in the sunset in a blast and a man say, come now we mix the gas with the diesel. One shot to your card, right now the party pumping and we not going nowhere. Yes, them pumping, we still betting with no fear. The pockets chunky, we betting for the whole year. Keep the party pumping, but we not going nowhere in the place. So, right now we in the place. So, this is the place. We treat the fed like we play. So, plenty of us are money there. We can't find the way. Once we can free up, we frustrated. If you don't have a car, they must wait it. Masqueraders on the road, they half naked. Make full use of the time allocated. As she goes in the trunk of the car, rolling the fed with the personal bar. Treat the mass like a basketball court is the weekend and rise all stars. On the road, where we go? In the 120 zone. In the 120 zone. Oh Lord, the people passing the vehicle. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Turn up the mic.
Yeah, 20 on the inside.
When I say I'm fed up with one, all you feel is broke and making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, now eat with bed. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. As soon as everything complete, we saw I know what I do wrong again, lad. Tell me what I do wrong again.
That's the fans on the one skinny
People calling me them lad.
Skinny Banton, beg your pardon.
They say again what again. The bush a cut it, the garden a fuck it, put the pussy in a bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put your back into it. All I know I try, she didn't fall in with another guy.
20 on the inside.
Hey, lad. Tell me what I do wrong again.
Yes, massive.
People calling me them lad.
Don't forget to donate,
They say
eh?
again what again.
It's for a good cause.
I buy she chocolate, I buy she rose. I push she out, I take she back, I pick up the clothes. I never leave her, so tell me she hard. And now she find a man and she telling me she done. What I do wrong again, lad?
Ransom, man,
Tell
20
me
on
what I
the
do wrong
inside.
again.
Yeah.
People calling me them lad. They say again what again. The bush a cut it, the garden a fuck it, put the pussy in a bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put your back into it. All I know I try, she keep calling with another guy. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me them lad. They say again what again. Since the age of 13, I pick up with Rosalie. Rosa was my sweet little darling. Every day we laughing and chatting.
Remember, Grenadians.
Everybody like how we living.
20 on the inside.
Asking us when is the wedding. Oh, 33 October, Rosa changed she behavior. I don't know what's wrong with her. Some saying so.
That's the voice of the one man kiss.
Have anyone seen
She called Rosalie.
Rosalie, my Rosalie.
Military
band they tell me, and she's the queen. Rosalie, my Rosalie. Know all about you chatting with peacekeeping, and only in barracks is sleeping. Rosalie, my Rosalie.
Now you spend all kind of money. Jamaican and Bajan currency. Living with American soldiers just because of the US dollars. Now me digging all kind of horrors. Rosalie, my Rosalie. Every day Rosa getting worse. She only singing in God we trust. In God we trust. Man, till she tell me in God we trust. In God we trust. Man, till she saying in God we trust. She said life is for living. She keep on flinging the thing. You alone not know what I'm missing. Every night I'm tossing and turning. Nowadays I'm missing you loving. Rosalina really suffering. Rosa won't come back no more. Only when them fellas go. Every time they see Rosa, some saying Yankee Dollar. Have anyone seen Rosalie, my Rosalie? Whining in a band, they tell me, and she's the queen. Rosalie, my Rosalie. All about you jamming with peacekeeping, and only in barracks is sleeping. Rosalie, my Rosalie. Now you spend all kind of money. Jamaican and Bajan currency. Living with American soldiers just because of the US dollars. And we digging all kind of horrors. Rosalie, my Rosalie. Every day Rosa getting worse. She only singing in God.
Johnny got from again. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no stress. I want you to impress.
That's the man, Mr. Legs.
I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no stress.
And the young image.
Johnny got from again.
That's a 20 on the inside.
I ain't got no stress. I want you to impress. Oh, not shut up again. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no stress.
Remember,
it's
the spice and the cultural day inside the Montreal. Live all over the world, we present this to you.
Let's do with me friends again. And you know my girlfriend don't left me with a man who look like a Chinese. I guess the Lord, so you better leave me alone when you see me in the back. I'm jumping and I'm waving up my hand. I want all you to know I'm winding down low. Cause legs and your image come to my shop the show. Now come again. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no stress. I want you to impress. Here we go. I'm from New York and I come to spend some time down in Grenada.
Yeah.
Hey, my mother was at work, so I went to chill with the neighbor. She said, you could eat my husband food, cause he not coming home till later. Sure. Now, the woman give me carrots, dumplings, you done with iguana. But knife, I didn't get that. Spoon, I didn't get that. Chopstick, I didn't get that. But she give me the fuck when I finish it. When I finish it, she give me the fuck when I finish it. When I finish it, I say your husband would not like this girl. When I finish it, but baby, I appreciate this lot. When I finish it, she give me the fuck when I finish it. When I finish it, she give me the fuck when I finish it. Next day, I jump the Osprey and I head up to my home called Caribou. Home sweet home. Alicia cook the Saraka, cause you know I love the cuckoo. I ate the rice and said tonight, Rasta go eat up the book too. The woman behave like a neighbor and here just what she do. Hey, but knife, I didn't get that. Spoon, I didn't get that. Chopstick, I didn't get that. But she give me the fuck when I finish it. When I finish it, she give me the fuck when I finish it. When I finish it, I say your husband would not like this girl. When I finish it. But baby, I appreciate this lot. When I finish it, she give me the fuck when I finish it. When I finish it, she give me the fuck when I finish it. Hey, I left from New York and I come to spend some time down in Grenada. Hey, my mother was at work, so I went to chill with the neighbor. She said, you could eat my husband food, cause he not coming home till later. Oh, you know that. Now, the woman give me carrot dumplings, you don't wait to gonna. Love it. But knife, I didn't get that. Spoon, I didn't get that. Chopstick, I didn't get that. But she give me the fuck when I finish. When I finish, she give me the fuck when I finish. When I finish, say your husband will not like I went on a holiday overseas. A number of pussy cat really drive me crazy. Shut up with a sister-in out to the country. While she's raising all them cats, she's a person to me. From the doorway, in the hallway, in the kitchen, in the dining hall. I'm not working, I'm on vacation, but every morning, home instruction. Be the cat, don't let them go hungry. Be the cat, one day we go astray. Be the cat, a scarcity of mass. Be the cat, cook some fish and rice. She had children in the neighborhood, calling smile. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green. See, all a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She jam like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We on a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab away jump like fish, and you know any pet we day in it. When you see we Juve morning, let's give us that fish to it. All a girl, give she walk behind the truck. Baby girl, no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One by one, just fall in line. Let the jab take a wine. Everybody afraid that we, cause you know we bad like that. Boom. When we touch down, you open shell up. When we touch down, you open shell up. When we touch down, never let your problems get you down. Stay focused and hold your ground. Because what will kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all of them still can't kill me now. You see, at them sink me on the ice, so ride on the storm and just like a boat. So as the box speed up, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel like gold. Move any mountain, I trample any building like gold. Man better than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them. Rip up my shotgun, man up my cheetah. Step on my problems, and what we gonna do? Trample them. Kick out the problems, Trials and testings does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, go to where the night comes, so you don't really need the light up. Them say what goes around comes back around. I go wait and let the time come. So from sunset to sunset, you can get your bus in a sweat. I must say no, I feel like
Yes, massive breath up the inside. That's the voice of the one Skinny Banton.
They say I have a lifetime in a bank. Some say it's a game. I don't want to believe all woman is the same. A lifetime in a bank. Some take it for fun. No matter which girl I'm with, she give me the fun. I know what you're fed up with.
Inside Cultural Day, inside Montreal.
Something on my chest. Send money she dress.
Festival, beg your pardon.
But she busy. She forget she phone. Well, big man is big man. I ain't lie as such it. The conversation I see, me and she never talk it. The police might lock me up if I go to say what I read. But the man he reply and say he's sucking it just like a mango seed. I won't say she bad, I won't say she good. I just had to leave her, don't go for shit, oh lad. I won't say she bad, I won't say she good. I just had to leave her, don't go for shit. Say I have a lifetime sabbatical. Some say it's a game, I don't want to deal it. All woman is the same. A lifetime sabbatical. Some take it for fun. No matter which girl I'm with, she give me fun. I try to ignore it, say ignore the fact. I searching through BBM, but I couldn't ignore WhatsApp. When I check the message, number wasn't straight. She said she got up to the man, but like nothing didn't change. Pointless I getting upset, but me at the phone. I go over my name again, come and she not phone.
Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, uhambe nami. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, uhambe nami. Ilondoloze, when I get ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, uhambe nami. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, uhambe nami. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana,
so when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Man, when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Job we going insane. As we mother was a jab woman, and she pick up a jab man. They give her some jab sex. 9 months later, well I was born, right in a jab hospital. I was fixed to my jab priest. I went to a jab college. That's why I did like this. So when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Man, when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. What man? I'm telling you, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Job we going insane. As the guy the chain make the jab blood, the guy in the past make the jab mad. For no run. When jab touch a road, jab never ever beg for a woman, cause jab will take that lad. So bring up to make jab rich in your home. Jab don't wash him, jab don't look for fame. When the jab totally shit, black and star we can change. Jab don't beg no friend, jab never pretend. As it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. So when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Man, when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. What man? I'm telling you, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Job we going insane. The chance of sign job name up there. Sign job name, sign a man time job name up there. Man they touch up finger with a golden pen, a golden pen, a golden. Man they touch up finger with a golden pen. Sign job name up there. So when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Man when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. What man? I'm telling you, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Job we going insane. When I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Man, when I dead, put jab on me all job. Walk out, hear me now. Crazy people, march out. Let's go. Real job, walk out. Up, 2, 3, 4. So when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Man, when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. What man? I'm telling you, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Job we going insane. As my mother was a jab woman, and she pick up a jab man. They give her some jab sex. 9 months later, well I was born, right in a jab hospital. I was fixed to my jab priest. I went to a jab college. That's why I did like this. So when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. Man, when I dead, put jab on me tombstone. What man? I'm telling you, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Job we going insane. As the guy the chain make the jab blood, the guy in the past make the jab mad. For no run. When jab touch a road, jab never ever beg for a woman, cause jab will take that lad. So bring a come to make jab rich in your home. Jab don't wash him, jab don't look for fame. When the jab totally shit, black and star we can change. Jab don't beg no friend, jab never pretend.
Father, we just give you thanks and praise for all the years, months, weeks and days you have guided us and showed us your mercy, your love, we give you praise. Father, we give you thanks for rising up this morning, for health and strength and life so we could go on. I know the road is rough and the journey is long, but we got to take our time just to jump this one. So if you're living life and you love this life, then just give thanks for life, cause everything's alright. Let Jah be by your side as your shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. Father, we give you thanks for all that you have done. The good times, bad times, times that we had fun. Oh yeah. So many mistakes we've made, but we have learned. Now it's our turn to give you praises in this song. So if you live in life and you love this life, then just give thanks for life, cause everything's alright. Let Jah be by your side as your shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living. Father, we give you thanks for every lessons learned. Sometimes it was rough, but it made us strong. But mind and the wicked we have overcome. So now we give you praises as life goes on. And now I'm living life, cause I love this life. As I give thanks for life, and everything's alright. I've got Jah by my side as my shield and guide, and everything's alright. So let we have a good time, celebrating life, living. Give thanks and living. Don't bother about mind your brother, don't bother about mind your sister, living. Give thanks and living.